Hello, hello, hello everyone, and welcome back to another live stream. How are you guys doing today? I hope you guys have had a great day. So let's go ahead and make it just a little bit better, shall we? Welcome one, welcome all. Thank you guys for stopping by so early. So we'll just be getting we're just getting started to play some Beat Your Maker tonight. Beat Your Maker, if you guys remember, has just been fully released. The Steam release happened about a day and a half ago. It's been a exciting few hours for me as I've been looking forward to this. It was a good time. I actually logged in last night, turned up one of my worlds, one of my old villages. I turned on more than just one of them. Came back this morning to upwards of 1,000 kills in the death trap. I mean, look at this. We're up at plus 2,391 in the past 24 hours. What? Guys, it's so much money. Okay. Well, yeah, I'm not going to try to look through all of these. It's just been constant raids. Constant raids. It's crazy. And this is... I've noticed that most of these are console players. We can see that this is Steam, this is PlayStation. Game seems quite popular on console. And there is a marked difference in the capabilities of these Steam players versus the PlayStation players. Like 2 deaths from Steam, 2 deaths from Steam, 6 deaths PlayStation, 9 deaths PlayStation, 5 deaths PlayStation. It carries 18 deaths PlayStation. Oh my god. So gotten some serious cash. I've been spending it as much as I can. Let's see, we got 528. I've been just logging in every few minutes, collecting the goodies. I'm up to 528 monies. Jesus Christ. It's just, it doesn't stop. Oh, jeez. How's the Insane Map Maze doing? It's not active currently. But it is the Temple to Madness. Gain another 300... The 300 monies off of that. Orange monies. Okay. Alright, this is my life now. Oh, so the maze map at the end of the beta, it's expired because that's how that works. And it hasn't been reactivated yet, so... Interestingly enough, when the game released, all of my bases were active. So they all got a few kills trickled in there, including maze map. I got to see 2 different people run through it despite it being set to social. And... It was pretty wild. Let's put it that way. But I do actually need to update. Here's the thing about maze map. There was a pause on the clock. I don't know if it was paused or no, because I left it on social at the end. It wasn't paused. It was on social. In fact, Andromeda there in chat managed to play it on social at the same time as someone who was playing it in an active state, so that was interesting. In fact, you know, I might be able to prestige this just to see what happens. You just go in, leave automatically? Yeah. You don't have to go physically collect everything. You got like 900 on yours, and you started yours like 16 hours after launch? Yeah, it's wild. Alright, so if we had a few more kills, you see this is Andromeda. This is Andromeda dying. A few of these are going to be Andromeda. Another Andromeda. Another Andromeda. This thing gets a heap ton of kills for some reason. It's just stacking kills up here. But everything else is all around the place. Let's see, is this another Andromeda? Another Andromeda. Where's the other person? They didn't die all that much. This is another Andromeda. Yeah, I'm not dealing with this right now. That's not happening. I would like to knock this down to dangerous, away from brutal, if that's doable. I don't know. I don't know how to best do that. I would have to reposition so very many of these. Do I care? Truly, do I care? I don't think I do. Hello there, Kiko. Welcome in. I think we'll... Let's just prestige this. I need to redo this, like, whole thing. This is not worth prestiging, is what this is. But I do want to get a few more people on it, just to see how this just to see how people react to it. But this one is likely to not get much in the way of attention. Hunter, just to break people on the way out. Can you just move traps away from the main path of the collector? Yes. Yes. The problem is, what traps? I have 1 trap. 2, 3, 4. Nope, that's 2, 3. 4, 5. 6, 7. Like, this is a maze map, not a kill you kind of map. It's just brutal. I think I'm just going to open this up as is. Or even better yet, can I... This grabs people. The more mazy... Oh, yeah. No, it's... This is... I am getting lost if I'm ever moving around in here. This is not... This place is lunacy, to say the least. Can I buff up any of these? If I can find them? Yes. Yes, I can. I think I've got one up here. I do. Okay. Did I have the same map in demo? Yes. The all the beta progress carried over. So all the stuff I had in the beta is now here, which is nice for me. It also means that I got to start off the release quite strong with a whole bunch of maps that I could just enable and start farming people with, which is what I did. Got a lot of money off of it. A lot of money off of it. Okay, where's... Yeah, this is not... Watch 20-30 minutes. So I was tempted to do that, Andromeda. But if there's something like 300 replays between well, the top of the replay list and your replay, because you played it right on game release, and then after you played it, I went and activated another base, and so it was sort of, you're right, I can. Okay, I can do that. I still don't know that I want to, but I can do that. You are correct. But yes, if you guys want to see Andromeda actually playing the map, we can check that out. Because I think I've had my fill of meandering Yeah, this is... Okay, I'm done with this. I'll set it to active. Good luck. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm glad you enjoy there, Jaden. It's not. This map is not navigatable by anyone. Yeah, it's not. This is not a navigatable experience. This is. We just ignore. We ignore that. All right, so I could activate some of the old maps. I do need to actually get some of these guys online. Do I need to? I think instead we make new maps. That's probably a better option. But first, let's show you guys the more active approach. I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna click it. It looks artistic. Need synthite badly? Yes. Yes, I do. And bass is wonderful. You hate it so much. I know. It is an affront to humanity. Divorced from sanity. That's what it is. I don't know what mental state I was in when I created that, but it's an atrocity. All right. So this is technically a brutal map. I just have to make it to the end and back. But this is very clearly a map meant to be... Very clearly a map meant to be aesthetic. Hello. Oh, jeez, hunters. Okay. Now we're in a trance after reading The Mountains of Madness by Lovecraft. You know what? I wouldn't doubt it. So I don't remember that day or night at all. Alright, I hear this. This man really put traps out here. Where did this come from? Yeah, they did. They overshot that too. Oh, it exploded. Okay. Oh, hey there, Dodgy. You're welcome in. How did that work out for you? Alright, so I actually need to find the entrance to this thing. Oh, hello. Yeah, okay, I got stunned. That's on me. Didn't realize he was, armored. I'm guessing I need to actually go down, but I don't know where this entrance is. It's just... I see aesthetic builds like this and I don't want to follow Harvey, I just want to explore, but clearly it's much more dangerous up there than I expected. Alright, well, we gotta go up there anyways. Hunter bolts. Ah, I see. We go down there. Okay. Oh, my boonette. Thank you. Alright. I missed his toes. Comes out of nowhere. That's because it's got the multi-shot on it. That's what's going on here. I want to explore up here. We're taller than the derelict towers. This is a very nice looking place. Splash. Alright, so this is a brutal map, so this is bound to be made out of death in here. I'm just gonna have to deal with that later. Oh god, they've got this set up. Okay. Hello there, random things. What is this? This is Meteor Maker. Oh, good lord. Make any balance change? I have no idea. I have not checked any patch notes if there exist patch notes. Okay. We found a hole. Where was the hole? Here? No. It looked like there were several holes from the inside. I was right. There were several holes from the inside. Gimme, gimme. Many holes. Okay. Did notice the health bars? Is this a one-shot you're dead kind of thing? Yes. Yes, it is. That is exactly it. You must perfect everything or die trying.
Now give me the beat.
Honestly, I'm just enjoying this map. Like, this is good. If I could give it more accolades than just 2, I would. And I haven't even seen the end yet. I don't even know where the end is, to be honest. Okay. Alright, well, it's not over here. It's over here, though. Oof. Alright. So that's clearly the way we're supposed to go in and out. I'm not going to do that. Because there's just gaps everywhere. And now I gotta remember where the bar was. I hear Harvey sounds. Hello. That goes over there. Then down. And then up here. Okay. Well, that converted into pain. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore that. Nope. Imagine if this guy booby-trapped all these little holes out here. Just because he knew someone would do that. What I'm doing now. That would be impressive. Pure decor. Alright, you get a fun and an artistic. Sweet. Granted, it's a brutal map. How does it work? Difficulty work in this game? So difficulty is a analyzed thing. It calculates difficulty based on the number of traps, the number of guards, and the proximity of those traps and guards to the main path that the harvester takes. We did it. We got some points. Okay. So this is a champion level brutal map, which is the hardest of the hard. However, it's also made by a guy on PlayStation, which makes me lose some manner of respect for it. And, well, respect is not the right word. Some manner of expectation of difficulty. I don't want to do that. You're not worth the ammo. Yes, you are. Oh, hello. That wall wasn't made out of wall. Alright, let's try to find the tombs first. No, nothing. Well, at least he didn't cover it up entirely. Hello. Interesting placement of guards. Why are they here? I feel like... So, the reason I expected this map to be less difficult is because it's a PlayStation player. And PlayStation only very recently got their release and didn't have experience from the closed betas. And therefore... there should be less experienced less experienced map creators, and also less tools available to them because they don't have the progression already done, or at least they don't have all the progression already done. Yeah, so Harvey, that's not the right way to go. This is the right way to go. Well, that's disappointing. I hit it and broke it, but it also killed me. So. Alright, these are up here. Okay. Yeah. One of those shots is gone for a very long time, and I want it back. So I sent that sucker way over here. We're talking tier 3 trajectory. Block like that? Yes, you can block like that. Which is... I'm surprised it didn't block it, because I managed to hit it while the projectiles were in the air, but before they hit me. And, oh, there it is. And, didn't count as a block, which is generally the range in which you, generally how you block things. How? Okay. Is this a new game? Yes. It was released on officially. It was released officially yesterday. It is worth noting that it has had several betas and has been publicly available for some time. but it was full released on console and full release on Steam yesterday. Alright, this creature needs to go. Thank you. Alright. Okay. Still not certain how that thing managed to kill me those other times, but... I don't think there's anything down there, so I'm going to ignore it. Alright, well... I'm sorry, Harvey, you are a threat. Well, he just walked through that wall. And that's why. Okay. Despite my assumption this being a PlayStation map, it is Prestige 8. And it's still this PlayStation map, like it tells me so. It just means that it got rated a whole lot. I mean, my map got rated... I mean, my map got 1,600 kills in under 24 hours. So, like, it's not impossible. And if you press the prestige button, there we go. Then you can just prestige. Did I keep all my stuff? Yes. Yes, I did. Yeah, I'll give it a fun. That's rating. You want to play this game, but just base building, you don't want to raid other bases. Yeah, I'm not super into raiding other bases. I will say this, it is possible to play the game without raiding other bases. However, it's not balanced around that. It makes the game progression is balanced around assuming that there will be... Hello? Assuming that you'll be raiding. So not raiding will leave you starved. Very starved. But it is doable. And it is... Raiding is a vast majority of where I get my income from. I don't trust that one. Definitely don't trust that one. Let's do it. That looked like a classic and no anti-rush cheese. Yeah. Looks like one of those games you love to watch but dread to play. Understandable. These are fake blocks. Okay, moving on. What's down here? Nothing? Okay, nothing. More fake block? No. Nope. Not dealing with that. Fine, I'll just go. If that's what you want me to do. This looks like a trap. Like, he meant me to do that, and I'm gonna walk right into something bad. Yeah, okay. I see what's going on here. Whole lot of nothing. And we're out. Nice. You discovered something about building you'd like to tell me. Ooh, interesting. What have you got? Easy, easy. I'll give it a fun. Any cons of dying in raids? No. No cons of dying in raids. None at all. Second wave lava cubes doesn't break detection for ranged traps. Doesn't break detection for ranged traps. I think I don't understand what it is you're saying. Oh, it's not updating yet. Okay. Hello, Xavius. Welcome in. How much have I been playing? Does it take a long time to unlock stuff? It does take a long time to unlock stuff. It absolutely takes a long time to unlock stuff. How long have I been playing? That's a darn good question. Most of my progress comes from the beta, which I had something like 60 hours. The ratings players do anything for you? Yes, they count as money. Every time I rate a player, I give them money. Oh, this is a nightmare. This is what we call extremely unpleasant. Oh, it had the long range on it. Okay. Okay. Try it again. Soup. Goodbye, cruel worlds. Oh, he actually hit me. Okay. I think he's saying you can hide a range trap behind a second wave lava cube, and it will look like it's shooting from behind a solid wall. I don't... I'm genuinely not sure what he's saying. Let's have to look out for that. Because that will hunt. Oh, hello. I should have slashed that. Okay. I think he's saying that range traps can detect through second wave acid traps. I would have to... That seems unlikely because that doesn't work. During second wave, the lava cube will allow a bolt shot to initiate fire through it. Okay, now that makes sense. That's not how that works in the beta, but... That makes sense grammatically from, like, a sentence. Oh, you had such a long range. I'm not used to those guys yet. Because, if that's true, then I definitely need to play around with that. Because, I mean, maybe I shouldn't. But... Missed. Cute. And down we go. Alright, cute. We out. Any tips for a new player for building? First tip is just build something. I'm gonna give it a genius. First tip is just build something. Is you have to... There's a lot of niche to it, and it's going to take some time to get accustomed to it. Another tip is test things. As in, build a map and just test. Like, for example, let me hop into this guy. If it's true, people complain even more that it's possible to make unbeatable bases. Forms are hilarious. Oh my god. It's Reddit and it's not... I don't even want to bring it up. Are Titan knives better or big room maps? Oh, you're asking about meta. I do not have an answer for that. Alright, so we haven't seen any replays of people on this map yet. But as you can see, it's been updated slightly. How did you die to... How have you done this? Okay. You're asking about meta. I don't have an answer for you on that. I can say that the game encourages you and only realistically rewards you for getting kills, and for getting kills, smaller maps tend to... Tighter, more dense maps tend to be the more effective, but that is just off of initial impressions from 24 hours. Okay. Find 10 times more people play normals or brutal ones. So from the data from the beta, normal was the most, dangerous was the second most, and brutal was the least played. Mind you, if you're only pulling from Reddit, then it's not going to look like that, but... Plasma Sentinels don't break from the exploding guards. Oh, they do! I just don't care. How many did this kill? Well, we don't know yet, because we haven't gotten any information back from it. But this is a map I was testing. This is obviously quite complicated. There's a lot of moving parts, and a lot of glowing. And so I've spent a whole heap load of time just testing out variant mechanic here. And just, you know, this isn't what I would describe as a full map. It's just a petri dish of malignancy. That's what it is. A little petri dish of malice. So, do this kind of thing. Experiments, play around, build it. But first, just build something. Get things going so you can see for yourself what seems to work and what seems to not work. And go from there. In terms of building, probably the best thing I can tell you is keep it simple. I'm not going to touch anything on this map because it's at the border of... It's at the borderline. Keep it simple. Can you test this map so you can see what it's like in play? I would rather wait until the replay comes through. But, yes. Soon, whenever this... Hey! This is not... This is a social raid. This is a different raid. I'll show you guys this one. This is a different map. This is another one I was just testing things on. Someone did the social raid here. Most of the stuff that works the best is incredibly simple. Just like this stuff right here. Notice how there was something in front of him to distract him, and then a spike behind to stab him. That right there, that combo, is the most simple and probably the most cost-effective trap I've ever seen. Just that right there. That's it. Nothing special. Nothing crazy going on. So this is a player who's social rating me. So this is someone who knows me. Or at least knows my name. They very likely are somewhat aware of what's going on here. The way in which they are moving, I don't trust. I'm going to make the assumption or the speculation that they don't know what's going to happen to them the moment they pull that trigger. But they're going to find out in a moment. Yeah, they have no idea. Yeah. So this is another petri dish of pain that I was experimenting with. Notice the entire room just becomes impermeable death. This is what happens to this map. I guessing the player at this point is now just trying to make it out as a challenge, like Titanfall style. Which, it's doable. It is actually doable what he's trying to do here. It's just incredibly difficult. And I'm interested to see if he makes it at this point. This is clearly an experienced player who's trying to challenge himself. And now I'm invested. Oh, he almost had it. So close. You still enjoy that map where it tried to force raiders to shoot arrows that will inevitably get lost in the lava cubes? Yeah, that was a good one. That was a very good one. Making a dungeon is like art. You can't ask what is the best theme to make a painting and expect that individual preferences will be the best for you personally. Pretty much, yeah. It is a... I'm not aware of a best, only a popular. So this room becomes incredibly inhospitable and highly motivates players to not be in that room. Need the shield? He managed to do it without? He managed to do it without. This is doable without the shield. Is there a place where you post maps like these? You're looking to play them. So all these maps are public. When you create a map, you have 4 options. Private, unlisted, which means players have to actively search for them, search for your name and map in order to find it. Overdrive and active. Overdrive and active, for all intents and purposes, are the same thing. In terms of you being able to play the map. When it's overdriven or active, it is only accessible via the matchmaker. So you have to quick play into it. If it is social, it is unlisted and can only be found via searching searching your name or the map. And if it is inactive, then it is private and no one can find it. Have I played Mighty Quest for Epic Loot? Same genre, but isometric medieval castle raiding and building. I have not. I'm aware of its existence, though. You like the acid above that dart? Just to mess with people who want their dart back? Yeah. That trap right there is another very popular one. It's very good. It gets a suspiciously large amount of kills, just because people think they're good enough to get out of there, and then they aren't. Yeah, this is a player who's just using this map to practice. Is what it feels like. And I applaud him. Just more effort on my part to... Yeah, no. It's just... This map is available on social if you want to try it for yourself. That game is not playable anymore? They closed the server a couple years ago? Yeah. Yeah. I've kept up with the history, or been told the history ad nauseum. You really hated that you must beat your map to confirm condition. I'm happy that they have a system which doesn't require you to beat the map. It's a nice change of pace. Oh yeah, he flummoxed his fingers there. What names did you search for in social? Incursus. Capital I. Any lore to this? There is lore, yes. I'm sure if there is lore, yes. It is not super intriguing, but there is lore. Alright. You figured out that there is a secret entrance. There you go. It seems like a crazy one to do. It is a bit wild, yeah. I feel like making the beat the map to publish would only allow even worse maps to exist. It depends how they implement it. If they remove the requirement for Harvey and replace it with the you must beat the map to publish, then absolutely. It would be way, way worse than what they have to deal with now. But if they do both, then I don't think it would change anything meaningfully. So that's that map. which is a fun one. I want to add one trap. There's been the next 50 minutes beating the map. Yeah, I'm not into that. Okay. This man's just going around playing all the social maps. You know what? That's fun. This was the original map I had, which was testing the eating the ammo strategy, which didn't really work out, but it's got a lot of kills anyway, just because it's a long map with a lot of traps. If he's going to keep playing my maps, he'll encounter the kill box one, which will be exciting to watch. Oh, I did want to show you some of the building stuff. If we head over to Test World, where I haven't found any reasonable... I haven't thought of anything reasonable to build here, so I just build anything here temporarily to show off. Some of the basic stuff, like real basic stuff, is the best, and by a lot. So you can do things like... Let's go forward, and then down... And then from here, you can have, I don't know, you have your walls here. Let's actually cover this up. Let's uncover this. Let's put a guard just chilling here. And then we put a trap here. And then we have a floor here. And then we have a guard here. Like, this looks stupid simple because it is, but this is the kind of stuff that gets people killed every time, and by a lot. It's like, oh, let me stab this guy. Oh no, this guy's yelling at me. Oops, it's a spike trap. It's this stupid simples kind of stuff. Another popular one that works painfully well is this. Just have this here, and you have anything to make them stop. Or you know what? I could. The best place I've seen this work is right here. This is probably the most effective trap I've ever seen. Literally just this. Oh no, it's a spike trap. Oh no, I died to a spike trap. It's literally the most effective thing I've ever seen. Alongside something like this. Like, it's incredibly effective. You have a map filled with basic traps like this, you get crazy amounts of kills. But that's the kind of stuff you figure out by testing. Imagine someone making a map with literally no path outside of lava cube edging for as long as they could with corners and stuff. Yeah, that's what I would reasonably expect the clear win condition to be. Would you have seen making the raider look one way while getting them from another will work, even if it seems stupidly simple to avoid? Yep, that's how that goes. What are the champion maps? Champion maps are level 5 maps. So if I go into any of these maps here, let's check out this guy, for example. This is a champion map. Champion base. Notice my capacity. I'm at 1,847 out of 3,025. If I go over to Prestige, I can level this guy up. Prestige it. Well, I don't have the funds to level it up right now. But I can Prestige it, which will increase its capacity and give me a chunk of XP. So, the champion maps are maps which are of Prestige 5 or higher, meaning that they have slain a lot of creatures, and they have been upgraded many a times. Yeah, this one isn't even that terrifying. It's just people have a bad time with it. Is this game going to make it into a video? I want to. It's going to require a fairly substantial amount of... Jesus, you gotta buff. It's going to require a fairly substantial amount of editing, but I want to. Because frankly, when we come over here and we just watch these, it's a good time. It's a real good time. So let's do another raid, shall we? Well, that looks exciting. Let's do it. You still need to get all your bases active. Currently with just 2, you're raking in hundreds of kills. Dude, got upwards of 2,000 in the past since release. Is crazy. Like, it's actually crazy. I'm doing this because that's totally a long shot. Yeah, okay. Good thing I made that call. No touch. And we're out. Give it a fun. I really should start checking for tombs on these. Because that's where we get money from. So that's another raid done. Hey look, a champion map. Alright, let's go tomb hunting real quick. Before it's only level 5. Okay. Wonders how many of the brutal maps don't even have basic anti-speeding traps. Yeah, well, so remember that the game released yesterday, and it would seem based on my the number of players I have encountered, a vast majority of them are actually on console, not on PC. And the console didn't have progress carryover because there was no progress to carry over. So, synthite, yeah. So, a lot of players right now don't have access to the tools they need to prevent speedrunning. So, for a time, I'm going to be able to speedrun pretty reliably. Oh god, this just reminds me of my base, and that makes me disappointed. Huh. Yep. Reminds me of my base. Away we go. That was a lot of backfire? Yeah, that's all behind me. Hello, being raided again. I should probably just enable... I can't. I don't have the synthite to enable on my bases right now. Which is unfortunate. This one was a great synthite producer. I now have the synthites. I just got so much synthite. What happened? Oh, which one is this? This is... Oh, this is you in chat running through this. Okay, so you got to see this one. But you also saw this one live. Okay. I should wake this one up. This one... God, this one pains me because I have so many new upgrades and things I can do with it, but... Nope. I'm gonna hop out. Oh, and it upgrades to a champion because it's level 4. Oh, it'd be a great time to do this. Okay. That one pains me because it's so close to being good, but it needs a significant amount of upgrades.
Early on, the Chimera looked quite human.
Alright, I need unstable. And I need blockade. And that still leaves me with 700. Oh, I can do this right now. You. Alright, so these are still here. Good. You guys can have your gubbins. Why is there's... Oh yeah, that's right. A lot of these maps got raided during the... Okay, so this... I think I'm just going to mostly leave it as is. Oh god, I'm over capacity by a lot because of all the cost changes. Okay, so we could bring us to level 5, which turns us into a champion outpost. So we'll get champion status. I, however, will need to adjust things. So a few things here. I need a proper anti-speedrun trap. How's Phil? So for those who haven't met Phil, we just got rid of Bob, but Phil is this guy over here. Phil hangs out over here and comes and backstabs people. This is his whole purpose in life. So, whenever you're running around here and, whenever you're running around here looking to try to get through this madness, Phil comes in and does little butt munching, which is a great time. Love to see it. Is guard pathing manual? Yes, all guard pathing is manual. Everything here is manual. Okay, so what I need to do is save some of this. Okay, but we paint the outside to designate which update level this is at. Probably is a good idea for my own sanity, but it does do nothing for the base. Like, all this bedrock here I can't get rid of. Makes me sad, but at least we don't have to worry about things. Okay, you guys have your upgrades. I need a proper anti-speedrun trap here. So let's do that. 1, 2, 3. We need blockade and unstable. Unstable blockade and unstable blockade. Okay, so good luck. So this should help out with this immensely. Let's do another one right here. Okay. You started to understand why people enclose the tombs. At first you thought it was a bit rude, but you have 10 raids, less than 2 minutes. Were people tombed and left? So there's been a bit of a thing. I don't know if you followed the Reddit. There's been a bit of a push where people will see things that they don't like and just nope out of it in an effort to convince the map creators not to repeat those things. Kill boxes is a pretty big one. Unfortunately, people's definition of kill box is any amount of map, so I do refuse to enclose the tombs, to entomb the tombs, as it were, but there's definitely a bit of a war going on with that, and that's something to think about. I think that should be good. I will be putting a Bob here, I think, unless I want to do Hmm. Can I fit? That's just... These guys already have great angles. Can't build this here. Have grenade traps. Or ammo traps, more like. There. This is already max fill, unless I do something. No. That's Hunter. Okay. People seem to not understand it. Yeah. That's... I mean, that's just a matter of time before people learn that. Spike trap doesn't serve any purpose here other than to be distracting. This breaks the spike trap, which I can live with. This is Hunter? Hunter, yeah. So if you go over here, it will track you. Got this. This is another Hunter. This is looking pretty good. Let's add in a... Let's check on Phil. Make sure Phil's got some upgrades. You have... Bloodlust would be really good on Phil here. Because he'll come in aggroed. Bloodlust plating. Okay. How does unstable and blockade work together? They seem anti-synergistic. So there's a few things. So mechanically, the way this works, these pistons traps work, is every so many seconds they will just extend, crush whatever's beneath them, and then go back up. They don't react to anything. They just on a timer just extend and crush whatever's in front of them. Blockade works by increasing the time the trap is extended. So when it crushes something, it doesn't retract immediately. It hangs out for a second or two, which means it blocks the entire path. It's like a wall that forms out of nowhere. So if you're trying to run through an area, and suddenly there's a wall there that will stay there for 2 seconds, it could be death because, you know, there's a flamer right there. If you didn't deal with it, it's just going to kill you. But there's another problem, though, is that all of these three are synced up. Map starts, they will all be on the same timer, and they will all block the entire wall, this entire hallway, at the same time, and then open at the same time. So if I'm trying to run through, I just stand here for a moment, stab this while I wait, and then once these piston doors open, I just run through. And the same thing on the way out. Now, alternatively, if I set them to unstable, instead of firing at the same interval as on their typical clock, they fire off randomly. It could be instantly, could be... who knows? Who cares? It just means that they're going to be offset. So at no point in time will these truly be... this entire hallway will not be open. That's what's going on with the pistons. Did I stream on beta? I did. All this stuff here is... I'm just trying to reactivate our beta maps here. So, what I'm going to do for this is... I want a Bob. Where's Bob? God, I could have so many more soldiers in here. I could have a third layer, but that would require more. Nope. Stop it. We're just trying to reactivate. We're not iterating right now. All right, Bob. You hang out here. Guard augments, armor plating, short leash. You go sit right here. I had a kill switch hallway last time you watched. Yeah, we were just looking at that one. I don't think I can get another one in here. Yeah, we can't. We only get one Bob. I'm glad you enjoy those, Julius. We get one Bob, and he hangs out right here. Okay. So Bob is the guy who blocks the entrance. He's the one in front of you body blocking it. So when you try to go forward and you find yourself stuck somewhere, it's because Bob did it. That's what's going on with that. Hunter? Oh yeah, because I want to be able to hit them sideways. Alrighty, have a good one, Tahoe. I'm glad you enjoy their disgustipated. It's a good time. Seems like a high chance for Bob to get smushed, not without everyone else nearby getting smushed, just like everyone else. You're right though, let's move Bob a little bit out the way. You hang out right here. There you go. That's where we want Bob to be. So if someone tries to come over here and sneak in, they get bobbed. If someone tries to go around here, they get bobbed. They have to come up here, which is just a problem for many reasons. Okay. Can't use stacked mobs like I did the other map to make them way harder to kill. Yes, but that requires me to have capacity. And capacity is something I don't have right now. I'd have to redesign segments of the map, which I should do. I just don't want to do so right now. So we'll come back to that later. For now, we're activating the outpost, and good luck, guys. You have 13 hours before this outpost expires, as we have officially a champion map that is pretty much just a kill box. Okay. Oh, look. And while we were activating our map, we got more loots from farming it off of people. We had a few people come through. Alright, so this is what I was waiting for. This is the player we saw dying. This is another PlayStation player. Died 11 times and did not get out successfully. This player died once and then quit. This player died 11 times and then quit. So you guys will get to see a good example of this map here. And we're just talking about the Dead Man's Switch map. This is that petri dish of pain that you guys were talking about, the interesting looking one. It's I'm looking forward to you guys seeing the reaction to this guy, because this one's pretty cool. My only gripe about this particular system is that it's expensive. This is an incredibly high capacity map. Like, this is the max size map, and I've used all the capacity to make one hallway. It's totally worth it. But it is certainly not usable on a large scale like this anywhere else. This dude just walking right past the tomb. Why are you like this? Please tell me this man doesn't just off himself before things start. This is fairly common. People going to explore these maps because they do actually look pretty cool. Like, what is this map? Oh, hey, he understands that you can jump through the acid. Great. Good job. That was a one-way trip. The map you've deemed a rotisserie. It kind of looks like it. People using the thumbsticks are going to suffer in this game? Oh, yeah. So, back there, that whole room is bad, as is every inch of this hallway. Did you guys notice? There's a few frames of grenades falling down. That is 19 grenades set in a perfect scatter bombing. We're talking carpet bombing the entire hallway. Neatly aligned across every block. A single grenade landing center-ish along every block in that hallway. It's, not a great experience if you're, come on, let me free fly. Okay, I can't free fly. Yep, there it goes. There we go, now I can free fly. Just have to wait for them to die. So let's watch from this angle. It makes your heart warm to see them use the acid. Oh yeah. It makes me happy as well. So you'll get to watch him come in from this angle this time. It looks like it's going to take him a moment to get over here. I think he's going to go exploring for a bit. There's nothing to find. It is truly an empty hallway and an empty room at the end. So there's no tricks, no gimmicks. You will get to watch him explode though, so that's cool. He does have the flash barrier, at least he does. That he does. It may save him. Kind of. The bubble shields, the bubble shield does not usually save them because the grenades actually go all the way to the ground before detonating. So they will fall through the bubble shield and detonate on the inside of the bubble shield. So you can hear the alarm going off. And here come the grenades. And he's dead. Bye. There are maps like these in the beta. I know. I made them. That's where this map came from. This is a map that I've just reactivated. Just because I want to see people's reactions to it, and because someone's got to learn eventually. You know how it is. Where are you at? Is he off exploring? What are you doing? He's off exploring. Okay. Change the blood box. Still 4 traps for every spot. It's more than 4. I will show you. I did change the box here. It is more than 4. It is more than 4 for every spot. It's a lot more than 4. Why are you like this? It's a lot more than 4 for every spot, if you can see. Yeah. So this room, I'm not going to say it's unsurvivable. It's just extraordinarily hostile. So you do not want to be in this room. You are safer anywhere else, including the long hallway of pain. What did the player use a shield to counter this whole map? Oh, then they survive. The shield does literally just keep you alive, and nothing here deals with the shield. This man has every time... Oh my god, he failed to go through the acid. He died to the acid. There's a perfectly good untrapped door, and he jumps through the acid. Oh no. Alright, one of these days he will go through the main door, which is the safest entryway. Because there are no traps on this map. Okay, now you're just being silly. The last beta was done, right? That is correct. The last and final beta has been completed. There are no more betas for this game. Probably ever again. I can say with confidence, never again. Is there a co-op or clan system in this game? There is co-op, yes. Can't you just use shield and jump to the top of the hallway? You can't go through the top because going through the top requires you to grapple, and if you notice looking up here, there's nothing to grapple onto. Like, you physically can't grapple onto anything because there's nothing there to grapple. I've done that on purpose. But you can just activate the shield and phase tank the grenades because there's no reason not to. Yeah. Co-op breaks pretty much all maps. Yeah, mechanically, co-op just breaks every trap. Like, there's no... Map makers cannot deal with co-op. You cannot deter co-op players. Traps trigger one time. People have infinite lives to do whatever they want. I think this guy's just happy to... I think this guy very recently learned about acid cubes. You can go through acid cubes, and is just having a time of it. I think what's going on here. Alright, so what are you trying this time? I think he's actually going to try to stay in the kill box. Think he's going to try to stay in the kill box. He is moments from disaster. He is going to try to stay in the kill box. Nope. That's not where the shield goes. And he's gone. You can zip to the plasma shooters and then use double jump to escape. Up there? I'm not sure, actually. I've got 2 cubes on top of those. So you can't just go up. You have to pass through 2 cubes, which is, I don't think, possible without some pre-speed or grapple to pull you through. Inside the watch. Oh yeah, so that's a fairly normal experience with the console player so far. And that was his last shield. That was his last shield, yes. It's unfortunate for him. Like, cause if you remember when we were doing the kill box designs, the chess style kill designs, where I would purposely have 3 threats on any tiles at every point in time. Those could be defeated by a player. Those are just basically a skill check. Can you quickly and rapidly target 3 different threats within the 1.5 seconds it takes for those threats to attack you? Console players, I have yet to see a console player pass that test. And like, it's not close. If I drop a console player into 2 threats, they don't survive. They don't make it. And when I was trying to kill like PC player in beta, I would crank that up to 4, and they would still sometimes get out of it. Like, it is a huge difference. But man, don't think he realizes it's from above. I don't know if he does or not. When I logged in, did he get a bunch of levels? Well, not until I, no, because I had to, okay. When I logged in the first time since the beta, I did have a few players that played my levels. But I don't know how that's the case. I think that was just some kind of bug / glitch. But I had to actually go into my levels, prestige them, reactivate them, and then once I did that, I let it go overnight and came back to something like 2,000 kills. It was 1,600, like, what was the... I posted a screenshot. Yeah, his frame rate goes away for a moment. It was 1,662 kills, which is kind of a lot. That's kind of a lot of resources. Well, that's unfortunate. And that's him rage quitting, so that's the end of him. But when I came in this morning with that many kills collected, I did get a bunch of levels there. How's 2-player co-op for building? Twice... No, it's one player's base and the other player helps. That's how the co-op system works. Alright, so that's that base. That base makes me happy. I like that one. Let's see, is there anything else? No, the other ones are just not active. So let's do another raid. I don't think I want to activate any of these other ones. Okay. Let's actually go into... I don't know what that is and it scares me. All of this looks concerning. Especially that one. Let's do it. Friendly fire is on during co-op too. It is. It is. Alright, let's go. You got it around 10 levels but had no new deaths on your maps? Huh. Interesting. Let's search for tombs first. Instantly rewarded. Eat that sweet, delicious synthite. Do I have any tips for the metal claw trap? Yes, it can target... Once target has been acquired, it will track through acid cubes. So what you can do is you can have it inset in the ceiling behind acid cubes, and once it gets line of sight of something, it will pull people through acid cubes, which is an incredibly effective strategy, especially because you can obscure it behind those same acid cubes. I thought that missed. I was wrong. Okay. Just ignore all of this real quick. Deflect this. That's got a refire on it. Trigger this. Make these go away. Don't want to deal with this. I don't want to deal with that. And we out. Ish. No. No. And we're out. Easy. Give it a fun. Anything else? Nailed it. What are those gold walls that give resources when hit? Does the base builder place them? They are randomly placed about the worlds in map creation, map generation. The builder cannot manipulate them. And it's literally just an extra loot box for the raiders. Ooh, what do we have here? Active raiding. Let's do another Budo raid. Ooh, another champion map. I'm pretty certain this player raided me. Is it recently? It seems to not be... It seems to not be loading the rest of them. Oh well. Okay. It appears randomly from initial base generation? Yes, on the initial base generation. It is in the same spot every time, which is why most of the time you'll see... Oh, hello. It's why most of the time you'll see arrows and doodads pointing it out, because map creators will actually want you to find it as a raider. Just the one? Okay. I'm gonna ignore you. Alright, you need to not be here. Yeah, okay. That seems bad. All of this seems bad. Alright, let's go. Let me just keep walking. Just keep walking. Just keep walking. Smack. Hello? Okay. He got me. You are an existential threat to my safety. I don't want to deal with you. Or you. Or you. Okay. So for the most part, I can just walk out of here unharmed. Right up until here. Not this way. This way. And I'm out. You painted walls. We did it! Alright. Surprised I don't use spike drives? Yeah, me too. I just find them not cost effective because this is not what I'm looking for.
Our sanctuary is
I have to spend money on them and then I have to spend additional money on... I've got more blue than I know what to do with and I just don't use it. Like, why... I don't have to spend gen mat on upgrading, on unlocking them. I don't know if I want to do that. I've got other things to do.
better with onward.
I've got plenty of blue, but I don't... No, we're not. We're spending our red, our precious red on other things. You look intense. This one's the new tile set. What does overdrive do? Stim pack. You run fast. This reeks of being inside. Oh no. Phoenix is good. Phoenix is very good. Alright, we gotta go inside. What madness? Oh god, one of these. So, this looks like kill box. I don't want to deal with this. Hello? Phil, how you doing? We've got a Phil. How bad is it in here? Not really. I'm gonna be real, I jumped. Like, in my chair. What? Where did you come? Okay. Oh boy, this is gonna be a hot mess, isn't it? Coming out of this. Is that a double shot? I don't think so. Why is this here? It's just a big open sign that... Oh. Go quick. Because those are going to bounce all the way down here. No double shot. It's self-destructed though. No dragon's breath. Hey there, Raphael. Bill, come in. No. Oh, there's Phil. So I can just jump through this? Is there a reason I don't? Other than not knowing what I'm getting into? Oh. I want this back. He's gonna punish me for this. He's gonna reward me for this. Okay. I have no idea what's going on here, and I'm taking this way too cautiously. There's nothing here that's that big of a threat. Surely he's got something at the end of one of these hallways that's going to stop me from moving. Nope. We're out. Oh, I didn't collect the... you may not have had it available to collect. Nice. What is overdrive in the map? Give the map maker? It gives the map maker additional gen mat material for every kill they get, but it also reduces gen mat material. They also lose gen mat material whenever the raider manages to escape with the loot. So, if you're running particularly effective at which this is a Steam player. Let's go inspect. Was there a... I saw decals here. Did you mark it? Did you do the nice thing of marking it? I think you did. Oh boy. Alright, I'm gonna do it. How bad is it? Not bad. Okay, so this is an immediate... Is there another one? I don't think so. This is an immediate accolade, so this guy's getting 2 accolades from me, regardless of what happens, just because he did the kind thing of marking the path. See, with the perfect killbox map, this does reek of killbox, but we'll find out when we get into it. Okay. Hello. He's got extra. I'm leaving. I don't want to be here anymore. I got stuck to the roof. Alright, so not killbox. Do I want to handle that differently? Because, I tried desperately to double tap the bob, and it didn't work, and I'm not entirely sure why. There's a headshot, another headshot. So there's that just ceiling spike. That gets you. This dude has had... Ah, that's on me. Can 2 hooks grab you simultaneously? No, no. That would be cool. Yeah, the second one will pull you off the first, which is also cool. I appreciate this dude didn't put traps in the same area as those guys, because if he put traps somewhere that would that covered them, I might have been in trouble. This is already dead? Okay. That was close. Is that a bomb trap? Yes, yes it is. Okay, and it took out another trap here. I assume it's... I don't know where it was, actually. Okay. I leave. I just intend to not be here. My whole strat involves not being near the enemy traps. Just entirely not near them. They can do what they want. I intend to not be here. Alright. Alright, so you get a ingenious and a fun. It's a nice map. It was a very nice map. I appreciate that map. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-bum, bum. You highlight your lost teams, but you make people parkour to get out. Yeah, yeah. I like to do that kind of stuff. I have, which is it? I can show you my favorite map, which I did Gen Mat stuffs too. Did you get kills? I don't think you've gotten played yet. Did you get played more? No more plays. God, 2,000 kills. This one is my favorite with the Gen Mat, or not the Gen Mat, the tomb traps. Why all raiders look like? Oh no. No customization? No, not this time. I'm looking to do test from start. So this one's my favorite tomb situation. And the best the best time I've seen with it was a co-op duo that came through. They saw this because that's where the tomb is. They went over here. They went, oh look, it's a tomb. I collect. Nice. And then they came out. And then they saw this up here. And they're like, oh, let's go check this out. Because it's big and red. And out there, this giant red rocket of a tower. And they came over here and saw, oh, what is this? And then they jumped into it. Because they saw the tomb, and then they collected the tomb, and like, okay, let's go. Just clean out. Oh, what's this? Another red tower. And then you get over here. And then they go over here, and they're like, let's do it! And then both of them jumped in, not realizing they've just sealed their fate. Because there's no escape. There's no targets to grapple onto here. They spent, I kid you not, the next 5 minutes in this box trying to jump out, dying, and then respawning on the spot. Or respawning each other. It was the most satisfying replay I've seen in some time. Incredibly lucrative. So that was an experience. I liked that. It is quite difficult to get out of here. Very difficult to get out of here. Can't you grapple the very top of the edge? Nope. Kind of. Technically, yes. It's just extremely difficult to do. Most people don't even know how to do that. So this is my favorite design here. Because it is benign. It is benign until it isn't. This one's good fun. Why is it respawn me down? Oh, because I'm in build mode. I'm in test mode, so I can respawn anywhere I want. Because I can. As for why the enemies spawn down there, it's because they never left. They're not spawning. They're being revived on the spot because they're in co-op. That's what's going on there. Alright, you see? This, okay. Guys, April 5th, 7:47. This is about 10 minutes ago. This is my maze map. This map right here, you see, this is not a social. This is not a social raid. The maze map right now is active. Right. I activated it right before stream. I forgot about that. Okay. Never mind. Let's check this guy out. 6 minutes and he escaped? Okay, that's fast. Getting 100, 2,000 plus kills, how? And getting 100 plus kills an hour? Yeah. Yeah, it's a good time. So this is the maze map. I am curious as to how this guy handles this. Oh, this reeks of newer player. Do you get credit for each death, even if they revive? Yes. Yes, you do. Oh, beautiful headshot. That was satisfying. Your copper bomb map has been mopping up tons of people right now. Oh, I can imagine. I am curious as to what design you went for, because there's a lot of devil in those details. Oh my god, the Harvey killer got him. That's not something you see every day. You could hear the player thinking, what is this? Yes. Oh no! It got him again! That time bomb is incredibly well timed. Oh, there goes Harvey. Wondered if he should pick this game up for free on PlayStation. You're not much for building games, though. Well, this is... What I like about this game is that it is a combination of two very disseparate worlds. It is a, it is a world where you can raid other people's bases and just do nothing but raids. And it is also a world where you can build, if you so desire. I desire to build, and I build a lot, which is why I'm doing a lot of stuff on the replays here and building. But if you don't like building, you don't have to build at all. Because I believe it's free on PlayStation right now, and if you want to come try these maps, they're here. This man's getting headshots for days. Here comes Phil. Back in the beta, one of the co-op teams spent about 2 minutes fighting to the death after leaving the compound, just to boost the death total before exiting the map. That happens. I've seen that happen a couple of times. Guards are just as confused navigating that map. Yes, actually. Half of them have broken pathing, and I don't care to fix it. The Warmonger Shuffle is so goofy. It really... It's... The whole pathing here is just scuffed. It's truly just scuffed. And I don't... It's a rough time all around. The guy plays FPS? Yeah, I'm convinced. There was a few movements I saw at the beginning that looked like he was particularly new to first-person shooters. I no longer believe that. I have been convinced otherwise. You added one chain to your starter base, and it went from mostly like 15 deaths, but the raider gets the juice, to 5 kills, and the raider leave empty-handed. You're unsure like the change. Yeah, that's something I find in my bases. Every time I deviate from being nice to the players, they just leave. So, I have to be nice to the players a little bit. At least a little bit. It's worth it. All those map making tactics that I regularly avoid in maps like this one, I have to actually utilize. Oh wow, he found the path. His crosshair placement doesn't look the greatest, but this map is jank. Oh yeah, no, I do not. This map is This map is this map is a living excuse for anything you could want. Actually surprised he doesn't die here. What's more profitable? Letting them grab stuff with tons of death, or just killing them too much? Letting them grab stuff with tons of death, and by a lot. So, something that I've yet to see someone... That's not true. That back wall opens up, and he can escape through it. If he knows how to. It looks like he doesn't know how to. Or doesn't want to try. I was not so cruel as to force people to... run all the way back. Looks like he wants to run all the way back and does not trust himself through. What happened there is he died, but he threw down a respawn point, so he could respawn right there on the spot. Second part of the map seems to be too linear. Yes, it is. The reason for that is I could not find a way of linking it back to the main opening without making it too easy to find, or... No, that's just it. It's just the places, unlike my non-Euclidean bases and mazes that I make in, say, Minecraft, for example, my requirement to stick strictly to 3D space means that I had to connect it to one of the big open chambers, which was not great. So it became incredibly easy if I connected any other points to it. So rather than connect additional points, I just accepted that it was going to be... I just made the entryway hard to find and accepted that if they found it, it would be a long, straight path straight to the gen mat. Alright, nice. Oh, so this is one of the maps that's getting crazy amount of kills right now. It's just this guy. You get to see what this one is. This game seems like a buy for sure. I mean, if you're into this kind of stuff, Super Mario Maker Cross Doom. Oh, he's going double gun. Oh, good luck, buddy. You're gonna need it. Oh, this guy reeks of controller movement. Oh no. Oh, he's gonna have a bad day in here. Non-Euclidean. Yeah, I'm aware that I used non-Euclidean incorrectly in that context. Or just entirely. He doesn't even die to a trap. Oh. So this right here is why this map is getting thousands of kills. Like hundreds, like literally triple-digit kills an hour. This right here is why this is happening. Right here. Yep. Spike trap to the back of the skull. Oh no. Oh god. I don't know if I can watch this, guys. This is just bullying. Oh god. Floor trap. Yeah, okay. So a vast majority of those thousands of kills this map has gotten is just this right here. It's players that don't understand the concept of floor, and then they die to the floor because it's made out of spikes. So that's how that works. Let's go. Oh, ooh, wow. This is chunky. Gets that gen mat so many times and dies. Yep. That player's a bot, not remembering where all the traps are. So that's what you call the vast majority of players. It's not even the average player. That is the vast majority. Yeah, I don't know what's going on in this room, and I don't intend to find out. Okay, so that's a lot of Bob in one place. Let's go exploring for some what's it called? Some Forsaken Tomb. Here we go. Seems like grenade. Yep. Probably. Looks like a fill map. Maybe? Actually, I don't... I mean, personally, I wouldn't... That's not true. I would put a fill on every map, but this does not seem like a fill map to me. It's way too open. Phil doesn't like big open spaces. This man fully enclosed. Phil needs love. Phil gets plenty of butt touching. He's all over that. It's kind of impressive. You can't tell what's a replay and what's live. I'm sure the developers will take that as a compliment. Alright, so let's unfilled or unbob this. Whoa. Okay. Nothing over here, so that's totally planned for future endeavors. Okay. Hey there. Welcome in, Sky. Did other players make the maps? Yes, all these maps are player made. And we're rinsing them. With all those deaths, you sure you need to go raid others? Oh yeah, no, I don't need to go raid others. That's one of my favorite things. I can literally just spend all of my time making maps. I do not need to raid others. I can play as just builder main and go nuts, which is what I was doing mostly during the beta. I'm just doing raids because I know you guys like raids, and the moment I start opening maps, it becomes 3 hours of me building maps, which I enjoy. We need to mix it up every so often, you know? Well, let's go visit Gas Daddy. Do you have to make maps? You do not have to make maps, no. It is not a requirement. What's the best way to slow down W key players? Pistons, there's a couple ways. If you notice, Bob did a great job. All three of those Bobs did a great job of slowing me down. So Bob and crew are a great deterrent, good deterrent. Probably the strongest deterrent, although the least versatile, is the combination of flamers, the incinerators, and what is the name of it? The piston. Yes, the death piston. Because the death piston will temporarily block, giving the incinerator just long enough to, well, incinerate. And it gives quite an effective solution to the whole speedrunner thing. However, that of course doesn't prevent the speedrunner from just not standing in front of the incinerator. So it isn't particularly versatile and doesn't solve the speedrunner problem. It just delays them for any amount of time. And you need to do something else about it. The Bob solution actually kills speedrunners, but is less consistent about it because they can do things like grenade. You know, like what I did. Okay. Is this base terrain proc gen game or pre-made by the devs? This one seems quite empty. Okay, so when you I'll show you at the end when we get out of here. After I run through this real quick. Alright, I have no idea where I'm supposed to go in this room. We came out of there, and I did not see a way to go. Oh, another way of dealing with the, speedrunners is just have a maze so dense and obscure that they don't know where to go, so they run into their own death. Alright, Harvey. Alright, found the way to go. Okay. Oh, he's got a cannon. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. I'm in danger. Okay. Alright, so that went from speedrunnable to not speedrunnable very quickly. I need to... I've done this base before. I remember this base. I can just get in and get out as long as I have ammo on the way out. That's right! I was wondering, it's like there was a reason that would stop me from getting out. What was it? It was a flamethrower from behind. Okay. Is there leaderboards and ranking in this game? There is ranking. I don't know if there is leaderboard. I haven't. Yeah, this is a difficulty. This is a hazard. Or, I'm sorry, a prestige 9. I played this in the... Holy... Yeah, okay, so there's your anti-speed run there. Notice how that thing got in the way just long enough to stop me from getting out of the flamethrower range? Yeah, okay. Let's take... I remember taking this slowly, because I didn't need to speed run it. So let's do that. I'll just harvest everything. So we're going to be here a hot second. There's the trap. Sorry, there's the bombs. That's what I was remembering. I was like, there was bombs out the entrance here. Okay. He's got all this opaque now, which is just traumatic. This room, I remember killing me trying to take it slow. A gross amount of times. Okay. Okay. I can get out of there pretty fine. Alright. Alright, so... The shield no longer needs a way to get past every other trap. No, the shield is pretty good. What? Why? Shield is pretty good. I don't have it unlocked. Is the big ticker there? Okay. Notice how uniform all these pistons are. Notice how easy it makes it for me to deal with them. Okay, so we get in, we deal with the flamethrower. I think there's multiple flamethrowers there, which is about to be an issue. Ah! I didn't do it fast enough. I need to get over here, turn around. I need to get over here. Is that Hunter? That's not even Hunter. I just stood there for way too long. That's Hunter. So I need to be gone. Yeah. This is tough. It is possible for me to get that with a grenade. This base, yeah, this base is pretty good. Okay. Oh, fire, why? I remember spending an inordinate amount of time trying to clear this room here on the right. And I remember why. I'm not into it. Okay. I have changed the strategy I intend to use. Okay, got my ammo. I'm fine. Don't need to worry about it. No. Well, that's not where I wanted that to be. Can I break the flamethrower? Solid maybe. Alright. I did get all the pistons, it would seem. I did get the flamethrower. Okay. Now I just leave. Hello! Yeah. We're not staying in here anymore. Alright. That incinerator, very well placed. Okay, so I like that one. That's a good one. That one makes me happy. Good job, team. You remember when you were doing your master's in architecture? One of your proposals was to design a game that other players try to break your building. That proposal was rejected by the committee immediately. Oh no. Why jump on the sand? Because it is the lesser likely place for someone to go. Generally speaking, people who run in a straight line tend to also run in the straight line, especially if they have the opportunity to run in a nice ordered road. So if I'm running in a straight line away from the building, I'm much more likely to be predictable, and predictable means I can get shot. So I would just prefer to not do that. Now, to answer your question from earlier about the map generation, we can go up to a new one here. Let's do... Where are you? Here we go. Yes. Alright, so this is a clean, untouched map. When you load in, this is all you have, and this is what you see. Everything here. We have a big open cube, kind of open cube. We have world borders here. This is the most I can build. I can't build on the outside. It's just a big cube. Not terribly complicated concept. And within this cube, there are some indestructible, uninteractable blocks. This is the bedrock. We cannot interact with this. And on the bedrock, there is the occasional tomb, as it is called. It is just a loot box that the raiders and interlopers can collect for bonus monies. And among the items is the gen mat. This is the thing we had to protect. I think you know the rest. Every other block can be placed, moved around, all that fun stuff. Nothing unusual or exciting there. That's not true. There's a lot of excitement there, but that's the main gist of it. The reason I use this map for testing is because this is uniquely abysmal for building, because we have all this bedrock all over the place, and I don't know how to deal with it. So I'm just kind of not dealing with it and using this place as an example for test whatever trivial thing that will never get published. Okay. We keep getting raided. But the replays are not showing! Yet. Kind of want to restart the game to see if it's... You know what? I'm going to restart the game real quick, see if those come back. Just by rebooting the game. Because I wanna. Because I want to. Okay. Let's go. Alright, let's see if those replays are available to watch now, because I really want to watch. Think someone will unironically make a map called The Walk, wherein the intention is just to waste time. 100% block. That has already happened. There have already been people complaining about it. Alright, so here's a kill box. This is a proper kill box. It is not the most egregious kill box, but but it is a proper kill box, and here's a player trying to get through it. Oh yeah, Nameless, that has already happened. It is a thing. Alright, so how do you... He does notice this. I did the thing where I pointed this out. Let's see if he figures out where the other one is. Follow the lines. I don't think he noticed, but this is where dreams come to die. You ever tried to live in a world where you're in a tiny hallway and there's long-range kinetics coming flying at your face? Yeah, okay. So there's one more tomb on this map. The arrows go to it, but there's a solid chance you won't find it because it's a little bit obscured due to bedrock. Yeah, so this whole this corridor is just suffering. And can I introduce you to Phil? Hi, Phil. How you doing? Phil is a great guy. I like Phil. Phil makes me happy. Well, he found Phil. He's going to exact his vengeance upon Phil. Or try to, at least. Work in progress. Phil too strong. Oh no. Oh, right in the eyeball. That's a good time. Looks like he's doing some... This is my base? Yeah, this is my base. Looks like he's doing some more exploration. There is something to find, and specifically there is another tomb to find. There are arrows leading to it, but he's not following the arrows, which is understandable. Oh, jeez. Like, those shots landing right between his legs. Like, there is no way to, like, meaningfully dodge left and right in this corridor. It's just unfortunate. It's just an unfortunate scenario to be in. Alright, why can't I... Can't I move? Okay, well... I'm gonna live here for now, I guess. That one fell between the eyes. Yep, here comes Phil. Wait, is this guy console? He's moving like a console. He is console. He's PS3. Okay, or PS5. He is knowledgeable, but not sufficiently dexterous for reasons. Wow! How did you live that? You didn't. Alright. So if I jump to free cam while the player is dead, I can move the free cam, which is the way it's supposed to be. Let's Phil's AI. Can you set it? You cannot set the AI, however, you can set a path at which it will walk. So that's nice. I'm sure he's out dealing with Phil right now. Oh, yep, there's... Nope, he's just AFK. He's just enjoying his life. Does he disconnect at the end of this? Controller seems like a struggle in this game. I mean, it's not PvP, so there's no significant reason not to, but It is definitely a first-person shooter game, and first-person shooter games do not play well, like fundamentally, with controller. I think this guy's just put the controller down, has walked away. He's just got up off the couch. He's not dealing with it right now. Phil's just having a time. Oh, he didn't notice Phil ran by like this. He was fully AFK. Okay, Phil's gone, which panic. Means Phil's going to be coming from the front door now. Phil is now a Bob. Look at him trying to dodge shots in a hallway. Oh! And he's gone. And that's the end. He quit. He just, he quit. So that's the end of that. Do those probes that show the route actually carry something from the landing zone to the gen room? In lore, yes. In game, no. Like, they don't drop anything to carry or anything like that. Alright. My kill box wasn't even that bad. He didn't make it into the kill box. He didn't even... That's what's going on with that room. But yeah, that kill box isn't even that bad. It's really not... It really isn't that big of a kill box. Which is one of the reasons why I want to change it. Because it could certainly use some love. Like, it only has 12 mobs total in the world, that includes Bob and Phil. This man's. What is it you need? So what is the need of probes? Just to make sure the base not blocked? Game mechanically? Yes, just to make sure the base is not blocked. It is a immersive means of determining whether the map is completable or not, without having to rely on a completion, on a completion run, a completion check. Alright, so let's go exploring for tombs. Hello, tomb. It's also under there. Alright, collect goodies. Get a lot of synthite from this, which is exactly what I want. So I need so much synthite. In all reality, I should probably be breaking as many traps as possible and not just clear speedrunning. So I can collect all the synthite I can. Did I just miss one? No. The map maker has some lights around, which kind of look like the tombs, but are not the tombs. It's around here somewhere. I think he's got it blocked off behind these blocks. I think it's right there. Okay. Oh, nope. It's right here. Got it. Alright. Synthite sweets. Hello there, Theta. Is this full release now? Yes. Yes, it is. Wanted to go over here. You gave me no loots for breaking that. Third tomb. I appreciate it. That was terrifyingly close. Simple stuff, guys. It works. Oh, well. Oh my god. I'm alive. Oh, this looks like bad. Simple stuff, guys. It works. I should stop trying to. This is why we speedrun things. We don't have to deal with it. Is this a console player? No? Okay. I'm gonna say all the equipment they're using here is like the base starter gear. The base starter stuff. With the exception of the bomb traps, but they clearly don't have much else unlocked. So this is a second day player. Yes, I am just leaving. I don't want to deal with it. Oh, hello. You have those unlocked. Surprise. Alright. I leave. Hello there, corrupt politician. Coming in with the fuff. Give it a fun. Thank you for the support. Did it not register? It's not yet, it hasn't. Okay. They have they have a couple traps unlocked. They had the flamethrower unlocked. They had the plasma unlocked. The bomb dropper unlocked. None of which had any mods except for second wave on the plasmas. They had no upgrades for their guards.
There is not enough gen matter. Forget your kindness.
People need to start testing if you can just W the level. Yep. Every time I see it indicate to me there's a replay here to watch.
Time to stretch.
Jesus, it took so long. Ah. Alright, let's stretch. Is it worth buying the game? I mean, that's gonna be up to you. This is definitely gonna be a niche game. It's not for everyone. That's for sure. Super Mario Maker Cross Doom. Do you like building maps? Do you like watching players run through your maps? I do. As we get rated again. Ah, stretch time. Oh, yeah, feels good. Remember, guys, make sure to stand up, stretch. Just because you're sitting down in front of your TV doesn't mean you can't stand up for a moment. Sitting down for a long time is bad for your everything. Don't do it. My phone is blowing up right now. It's Tindered. Why? Can you watch Raiders live? No, you cannot watch them live. You have to wait for them to complete. Which means if they're on a map for like an hour, this thing will be blinking red at me for an hour before it actually registers, before it actually comes up. Oh, hello. Another big raid. You can see this coming up on Humble Bundle in a few months. I would not be surprised. Alright, let's go. Do I have everything unlocked? Nope! It's day 2. Why are you like this? Flamethrower, Dragon's Breath, and Hunters. You mad lad. That's why being a smoker is an advantage sometimes. You have to get up from the chair and go to the balcony every 2 hours or so. Oh god. That's a, you know, that's one way to look at it. Alright, is there only really one tomb here? Yeah, that's a lot of hunter. Okay, so this is another kind of sort of way of stopping speedrunners. Have long hallways that have very long range traps that just track you through them. So the speedrunner has to dodge by movement, which is not particularly easy because things shoot very fast. Is my phone a Galaxy Note? No, it's a very old phone that actually doesn't work very well because it's so old that software no longer supported on it. I need to actually get some fairly substantial upgrades. I'm looking to get the latest Google Pixel and Graphene OS it because I can. Okay, so I'm going to break these three. Get in, grab my ammo, get out. Okay. I don't want to know. Oh, there was another one on the floor. Okay, that's understandable. This player has a lot of high-level traps. Oh yeah, this player's got all the traps. And they are certainly using them. Oof. Okay. Surprised that didn't try to kill me. I mean, surprised it didn't kill me. Alright, we break this. Some more hunt. Why is that hunters? It doesn't... Okay. Oh, the joke was that the phone blew up. No. I get the joke now, but that's not what I was going for. Alright, so we do this. We trigger these. Whoa! No. Stop it. Alright, room should be cleared. Looks like there's gonna be one of those where I'm collecting all the scrap material. Oh no. Well, this is intimidating. This is incredibly intimidating. So, this is a brutal map, which means this dude's got like 4,000 points of traps. These traps were expensive, but this is not 4,000 points of traps. So what I'm looking to have happen here is death. Massive death coming from all kinds of angles. Yeah, that's why we go out the side and don't stay on the path. Apparently that wasn't that bad. Okay. You know, this is a small map. This isn't a big map. What's the size on this one? I don't know if it's going to tell me. It's not going to tell me. Okay.
Your outpost kills another.
We did it.
This is how we save the world. One
Oh,
death at a
2
time.
more of these. Another 10 kills on that. Do I want to... I can spend my blue monies on some upgrades here. For me.
I hardly remember Bolivia before the dust rolled in.
I wouldn't mind one of those. Wouldn't mind one of these. If I pick up ammo range or rate of fire is my question. I think I'm gonna go with range. Okay. Nice. Your brutal is only 2k? Yeah, that happens sometimes. Les bully. Is this game pay to win? No, there is no means of paying for content. Alright, I'm going to... This dude looks like he's... Okay, he did actually cover everything, so now we can look for Tomb. Hello, Tomb. Give me goods. There is a day one DLC for cosmetic content, but nothing which you can purchase with money in game. Yeah, I forget what the DLC includes. It's a few extra blocks, I think. This is all the currencies. No, it's different. It's definitely a good question to ask, but day one DLC is very loud. Yeah, it is. That's yikes. This is what I'm looking for here. Is this a RuneScape mod? Absolutely. Alright. Let's walk into this here. Did I shoot the guy twice? Like, did I shoot the corpse? You don't remember Minecraft looking like that? Oh no. The blocks got bigger, because bigger is always better.
Time to stretch.
I just stretched. Alright, there's a spot there. I think I can just go clean through that acid and ignore it. Can you build your base with friends or only solo? You can build with friends, yes. Alright. We ignore this. We go through here. I'm going to grab that ammo somehow. Does he have hunters? Nope. Oh, already got me in the face. Okay. Am I picking my ammo because it's scarce or just to not reload? So you only get, with this specific ranged weapon, you only get 3 shots. And you have to pick up your ammo in order to get any more than 3 shots. I should probably... Excuse you, sir. I just got pre-fired. Okay. Oh, this is bad. Yep, okay. The moment I missed that shot, anyways, dead. Ooh. Did it fire? No. I kind of want to clear this room out. Okay. So I just have a moment to breathe here. Alright, we're just gonna... Okay. Thank you. Like they took the time to paint. Yeah, it is quite nice when you can get some real real artistry going. Oh, that's bad. I did not think that through. Did not think that through at all. That's on me. Patience the game. Oh no. The thing that makes me sad is that the painting and cosmetics generally take the same capacity points as the traps and such. So if you do traps, if you max out on your traps or you're trying to build something, you can't then come back and paint it, or you can't then come back and decorate it, because it's mutually exclusive. It uses the same capacity points. So it does make me sad. Okay. Headshot. Painting's decoration. So you say that, but if I want to put a decorative block somewhere, it takes 1 capacity point, which is a problem. And if I want to say paint a wall, like say this wall specifically, I can't do that because it is it's a trap that comes back on the way back out, which is why this wall is not painted, I assume. So, yikes. That's kind of the thing. Trying to decorate your base becomes a problem when it takes capacity to do so. It comes at the cost of being able to actually do traps. Like, oh look, it's a surprise. On the way back out, I could have seen that one coming. At this point, I'm doing this just for the extra goodies. Oh look, it's that wall I said. It wasn't painted. Because, surprise, there was a trap on it. It's like it's a dead giveaway. I didn't clear this room on the way in, so it could get rough here. I do actually want to break stuff. Not sure if I'm at my max cap for stuff obtained. I'm probably at the cap for stuff obtained. Whoa! Hello. Okay, yeah, this is nasty looking room over here. Let's just not be here. Okay. And we're out. Kind of said they should have let it. I agree. That would have been nice. You painted a lot. Imagine in time they'll fix the issues. I certainly hope so. It would be nice. Be very nice. Because it's the one thing that really stops me from... Or stops me. It's the one thing that holds me back from massively decorating everything.
And look upon the carnage you have wrought.
Okay. Yeah, what is this? Well, now I need to know what this is. Okay, so let's go. Oh, is this a tomb decor? It is. Alright. Yeah, synthite. Alright, so you get accolades for that alone. This dude's getting 2 accolades. You can't convince me otherwise. Question is there more tomb activity? I'm not hearing it. But did spend time to do a bit of aesthetic here. New trap. There have been no new traps in the release from the beta. I have no news about traps otherwise. Oh, you have a long shot on that. You need to not be here. Thank you. This whole thing just looks suspicious. Excuse me, I shot you. Alright, so given that this player has spent notable amounts of time and resources on decor, there's a solid chance that this base just doesn't have much in the way of stuff in it. Period. But I can't count it out. It is still a brutal map. I'm sorry, what was that sound? I heard fill sounds. Yeah, okay. And you also have a trap here. Good. I'll take this methodically for once. Okay. I don't want to deal with that. Yeah, this is what I expected here. And this also explains the long corridor. Nope. Nope. Okay. Nope. We out. Hello, screamy creature. Oh, it dodged. Between the legs. And we're out. Okay. We'll give it a fun and an artistic. Nice. Very well done. Level up. Alright, so this thing is blinking red at me again, which indicates to me that there should be something here for me to use, or for me to watch. So far has not been the case. Well, alright, so a bunch of things rendered. We've got a lot to watch here. None of it I'm into watching. Because it's this one, and it's all the new players getting farmed. Hard farmed. Alright. Don't recall seeing in the beta. That trap was in the that blockade trap for the spikes was in the beta. It was not useful. The reason it was not useful is because it required someone to trigger it first, as in they had to have already passed it in order for it to activate. Surprised you can just grapple through acid blocks. A lot of people are. A lot of people are surprised. Which makes more map makers build scenarios that you can just grapple through acid blocks. Alright, what is this map? What are we getting into here? First, we do the customary exploration for tomb. I hear tomb sounds. Tomb sounds. Sweet. I have so much of this blue resource and nothing to spend it on. The blue resource is mostly used for raiding-based equipment. Player upgrades, suit upgrades, consumables, equipment. The orange resource is used for building and construction materials, which is pretty much exclusively what I do. I guess that's not true. I'm doing a lot of raiding today, but it's what I focus on. If you notice, I have something like 20,000 blue unspent, and I'm out of orange. Genmat is the only material you're lacking? Oh, lucky you. Genmat's the easy stuff to get. Am I running a stock, mostly stock raider? Yes, a stock raider entirely, actually. Like I'm running the basic starter loadout. So this is not the path, but I want to explore it anyways, just in case there's another tomb around here. Does not seem to be the case. Alright, so here is in. This is... oh, jeez, he's got branching paths here. How do you deal with this? Alright. This way. This is not the way. This is the way. Man's got branching paths everywhere. This is not the way. Okay. You saw my weapon upgrade achievements pop up day one, so I figured you were raiding non-stop for Genmat. I think that was because I had them unlocked from the beta, and then loaded up the game day one, and it registered them. Okay, I'm guessing this is the way. But so far, we're like several 50-50 coin flips. Okay, got it. Think this is out. It is. Goodbye. No more of that, please. Oh, he's talking to me. I was talking to Andra. That makes sense. I'll give it a fun. Excellent. Do I know the way?
Spills in your outpost, custodian, and throw
I
it
want
into
raids on things that are more than just that one map.
if we put down our weapons
We have multiple champion maps,
for the future.
but that map is stupid popular. Alright, what are we looking for here? Oh, hello. Alright, this person gets extra accolades for directing me to this. I'm still going to do a little bit of exploration, but... away we go. Alright, I'm not noticing more. Alright, next. This is someone who's got the anti-speedrun stuff. And seems to know how to use it, even if he's not using it. You are oriented the wrong way. Yeah. Okay, so this is a grenade, a carpet bombing map. That explains a lot. Okay, we don't need you. Hello, Phil. Okay, so the carpet bombing goes all the way over here. I can make it out of the carpet bombing, but this is going to be a problem. So I have to have a shot available to deal with that. He's done the thing where he's carpet bombing both sides. Okay. Nailed it. Oh, big shock. I missed. I tried to bullet through him because I was backed into a corner. I missed. Hey, nailed it. We're all clear from this. Thank you. Okay, let's go. Alright. Cleared. We out. Alright, so you, sir, get a fun and an ingenious. Good job, team. How do I feel about this game? I like this game. I like this game a lot. It is the kind of game that lets me be maniacal. Sadistic. Lets me satisfy those urges in ways that don't normally have access to. Okay, so this one's just not getting played. It's had one attempt. This one's had another 5 attempts. Since we last checked, this has got that one attempt. So our maps are not getting played right now. And I want a 5th map on the field. Should probably do another normal map. Normal difficulty map would be nice. If I were to claim a new site, I don't need that much. I don't need massive capacity for. Although I would like to have. Oh my god, 9,000. This is the best value here. This gives me traps XP as well. Let's do it. Okay. Why am I not collecting drops from kill players? I guess I don't need to. If 4K is brutal, was brutal is a manager of traps, not a size of the world. All right. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I want this. Yes. Thank you. All right. So we've got this guy here. Is it just the one? I think it's just the one. Hey, you don't know anything about this map? Can you or about this game? Can you explain? Very simple. You build maps to try to protect this, because when you're raiding, you're trying to collect this. So you as a builder want to protect this guy from being raided, and you as the raider want to raid this. I am in the building element right now, so I'm looking to build a map which will defend this object from being touched. Now, the reason I want to do this is so that I can get money. The more time I have with an active map, the more money I gain passively. Further, every raider that dies to my, well, within the boundaries of my map gives me an additional money. So that's good for me. Now, how do I want to do this? Do you think this will be like Super Mario Maker in the sense of having a serious fan base and map makers? No idea. Only one way to find out. I imagine it will not be as popular as Super Mario Maker because Mario is popular with the casual fan base, whereas this is Doom cross Mario Maker, which is very different. Doom is a very different type of person. Okay, so I think how I wanted to handle this is I can do the same kind of let's do the same kind of thing I did in the my other normal map. Question is, do I want to use units or maps you've seen in Mario Maker or anything but casual? That's because the people who have the knowledge and capability of making YouTube videos are not interested in maps that would be described as casual. This map is so small that it's going to be very difficult to prevent speedrunners from just leaving. Which will be an issue. Can bomb collateral hidden second wave traps? No. Second wave traps are fully not spawned until such a time as they are triggered. Do you have a lot of vertical space? Yes, actually, we do have a lot of vertical space. We can go all the way up here, which is fairly substantial. Like, that's a tower of power right there. The problem with vertical space is you can only go up at a slope, maximum slope of 1. So to get up that high, I would have to go all the way over. I would have to start from one corner, go up here, and then double back using a spiral staircase. It's just not worth it most of the time. However, may be worth it if I do. I need to inspect something real quick. Can I put a piston here? No. No, I cannot. That's unfortunate. So I will have to use horizontals for this, which is fine. I suppose. I think I want to do... Okay, so a few things. I think I want to use more units for this. So I can have a spawn room over here. Like a spawn platform here. And once they are triggered, they can run out here and start shooting. The question then is, how do I keep the player in this vicinity? I think the answer to that is... For one, go more this way. 2, cube. this can be kill box. I do desire to... Do I have the opaque mod? I do not. I should get that. How do I want to handle this? I think I want to do this. And then enforce that players go this way. So I can have a hunter here. I do want opaque for this, I think. I only have 1,000 capacity. I'm not going to be able to do much. In fact, I'm not even going to be able to afford guards, I think. Which may be fine, given the... So I do want this room to be insufferable. I need another one. Here. Is there a reason I just don't spam these? So that's going to be approximately 4 points of anger. 4 different sources of anger for whatever spot you are in this room. This is here. Fine. What's capacity building blocks based on? Random map generation. Looks like build your own sanctum, pretty much. So this one will need to be removed, I think, if the player is to make it out alive, because that's just a lot of target time. Is this on Xbox? I don't know. I know it's on PlayStation. Is the harvester, that little robot, going to the goal? Yes. And is the harvester what generates the passive income? Also yes. This needs to be a flamethrower, doesn't it? It does. Unless I do this. I think that's distance enough. If I add an incinerator. How long have I been playing this? I played during the beta. Very, very much so enjoyed that. I need to have a ceiling here because no one looks up. Played during the beta, enjoyed that. I'm enjoying it now. Big shock. Okay. This is maybe the same guys that made Dead by Daylight. That is correct. Blockade. Unstable. We need this to be second wave. I need a third mod, or one of these is not like the other. Mix it up. You are not... So everyone has... But this all needs to be second wave. Do second wave blockade, second wave unstable. Blockade, second wave unstable. Blockade, second wave unstable. Alright, let's delete this for the moment. Okay. That's the distance there. Okay, so I need one closer. So you are one too far away, so you get removed. You get removed. You go here. You go here. Everything else should be good. Now I can replace this back with this guy, who also needs second wave. Second wave, second wave, second wave, second wave. Let's do this so there's nowhere to hide. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Okay. There's no hiding in this room. Only 5 ways to die. Good. So. This should be a pretty strong motivation to get out of this room. There are absolutely going to be people that try to run past this, which is good luck. It's doable. It's doable to try to clear this room. If I'm standing here, I can shoot, stab, shoot, and I'll be cleared. Not even grenades. Like, this is... It's 3 points of anger, I think, everywhere in the room, which is... This is 4 points of anger. 2, 3, 5 points of anger. It's at least 3 points of anger wherever you are in this room. Some more. So that's the bare minimum. I should get a vast majority of players. The question is, what else do I do? Now, this should keep... I need to test this. Okay. So I go like this. Yeah. Okay. I need Bob. Bob needs to come from right here and block this. Because otherwise it's gonna be a problem. Alright, so we need to have Bob here. You are second wave. And we have spawn room here. We can even have this act like this, just in case someone decides to go through. Are you able to watch replays? Yes, yes you are. And it is amazing every single time. Almost every single time. It's amazing. Love to see it. Okay, so once we have this here, this will be our Bob spawner. Let's get a couple Bob in here. Hello, Bob. How you doing? Having a good day? Great, great. Love to hear it. Bob, Bob 2. Tall Bob. Okay, you need plating, short leash. Plating, short leash. Plating, short. Exceeds outpost capacity. Big shock. Okay, don't know what I expected. These are all phase 2. Phase 2. Do you need short leash? You don't really need short leash. If you guys are getting in trouble, it's kind of too late. I need to be real careful about how I position Bob here. So this needs to be immediate. Okay, so 2 things. You need to go right here and then stand right here. Okay. You just walk clean through, stand right here. I think those 2 are good. Okay, now we need tall Bob. Okay, you are real drifty. Line yourself up. Go stand right here. Think they're all safe. Okay, so can't jump over tall Bob. Everyone's got armor. Can give this another shot. You should have enough room to finish that off. But that's gonna be the whole trap. This whole thing. It's not massive spam. It's just kind of a lot. Okay, that should only take a few seconds for them to line up. So, go. Went a little too slow there. Also... Okay, we got a Burgess. Also... They took way longer to get through than I wanted. Ooh, boy. Let's time this. And say these guys will have wandered to their appropriate locations. And then opens. Jeez, that is not fast. And that's about as fast as it's gonna get. Blockade piston work. So these are blockade pistons. That's why the pistons are here. Can I do... What kind of mess can I do here? Not without becoming a nuisance. Oh, so annoying. Okay. So close, so far away. There is no safe place here for that. Like, you will get slammed regardless. Need to make sure of it. This is a safe place here, so I don't want to do this. Yeah, this is... No. This is kind of a mess. Kinda risky. Okay. Go here. Just can't really get stuck here, but it's better than nothing. Okay. I just don't have enough capacity points to really do anything, and this is, I think, probably about the best we're going to get. I just would very much so appreciate having a little bit more. There we go. This is how you break things. There you go. You get pushed upward here, and if you bonk at all, it's just less good to deal with. And these guys will show up. The thing is, once you get here, you can slow down, break this, and there's nothing threatening you anymore. Which is not exactly what I wanted. But it is what I'm working with. Okay, so these are all fine? Question mark? Yes, they are. Okay. Okay. Now we just need something on the way out. Alright, so we do flat red. We do decor. Okay, and you do this. And like so. I'm literally just shaving off as many blocks as I can because I actually need every block here until we prestige this place, although prestiging this place may not be a thing. Okay, let's go ahead and add in our lines. Do yellow, do yellow. There you go. There's no real great arrows here, is there? Huh. I should just use this. This is like the standard. It's popular for a reason. It actually stands out and is visible. Okay. There we go. Nice. Beautiful. Okay, that looks pretty. They've got their tomb. Got a couple units in here that'll help out. We don't have a fill. I'm not going to get a fill. But what I can do is give you guys adrenal glands. And I can change the way this works such that you run all the way out here and go inspect this and then run back. You go stand here for a moment and then run all the way through. And then run back. I need to redo this. So you just immediately run through here. Run all the way through here. Okay. And you stand here a moment. Then run through here. Okay. Nope. You hold. And then through here. There we go. You can find your pistons killing. Probably. Probably. Here's the thing. That's fine because if... did you... If you guys are having pathing issues is what's going on here. That's fine, because either the person speedruns this and encounters them right here, or they don't speedrun this by virtue of clearing this room out or clearing this and standing here. At which point, clearing through all of this is irrelevant levels of easy. So any amount of pressure added onto them is going to be useful. Even if the chances that these guys die is quite high, it's better than nothing. Which is pretty much what we've got right now. In order to fix that, I need to have additional unit spawns come from, let's say, here, which is what I originally wanted. And we have a firing line that covers this area. That way, you leave this into a firing line, and if you try to leave, you get body blocked. But if you don't try to leave, you have to deal with the firing line. But that's not something we have available to us right now, so moving on. Good luck, everyone. Oh, hello.
Is your outpost custodian?
Can we see a replay of this defense? Yes. When it is actually defended. As it is, it has not been defended because it has not been attacked. Someone spent 15 minutes on this map, never died, and also never escaped. I'm betting that's not right. That's not just not true is what I'm thinking. That's just not true at all. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is not... Oh my god. No. No. My dude. That's so many deaths. Oh no. Okay, surely this guy... Okay. Okay. This guy's playing like he knows the tricks, he knows the movement, he's got consumables. This is a player who reeks of having played the game extensively and is on a new character. Because he doesn't have most unlocks, he doesn't have like the basic stuff. But he's got a couple additional consumables and he knows the controls. That's what this player is acting like. I'm a bet this dude decides to try to Titanfall his way out. I'm betting that's what's happening here. That seems to... Oh, it was you! Oh no. Okay, so we'll get to see what happens here. Yep. So I'm going to make the assumption that you have seen this and that you know what to expect, and you're just gonna Titanfall your way out of it. Yeah. Okay. Well, hello there.
Detected.
Well, if it isn't Gunnar coming in just to stop by with that support, how you doing? Welcome in, Gunnar.
Just wanted to drop a quick nuke smiley face.
Hey, thank you for that support. My dude, it's a static ceiling. Oh no. It's not even threatening you. How long until that backspike gets you is my question. And that is why I've designed it like that. You're doing alright. It's good to hear, Gunnar. Totally, Jesus, wasn't gonna steal Timberwolf meme. It's a good meme. Why are you like this? Are you just testing? Are you just testing to see how grappling onto the ceiling works through the acid? Just practicing? Okay, that makes sense. Is this a social raid? I don't think this is a social raid, was it? Sticky keys. Oh no, that's the worst. It was social? Okay. Well, that's less exciting for me. Wow, I fully expected. I thought this life was the life that was gonna get you. With the backspike. Alright. So I'm guessing you know how this one works, because... Oh, or maybe not. 'Cause this is not where you want to be standing. This room is incredibly hostile. You hadn't seen it? Oh my god. Well, you're in for a surprise. There are certain levels of inhospitality. This one is all of them. That place just seeping in hatred. And this is where the fun begins. The floor is lava. Like all of it. The entire floor is just lava. Oh no. Yeah, so this one's fun. I like this one. This one catches people off guard 100% of the time. I love watching people panic the first time they try it, because what usually happens is they grab the gen mat and they just kind of linger in the they just kind of linger around the gen mat room. Then they realize very quickly that it's hostile and they die, not noticing that the entire floor came to lava, because that's just how quickly they die. However, on the way back, after they respawn and try it again, they immediately turn around and try to run back this way. And you can see like the panic, the shake of the mouse, you know, just left and right thing that they do when suddenly the floor is lava and when they weren't expecting it. Trying to figure out what to grapple onto, realizing that there is no solid surface anywhere in line of sight. It's just... The panic is wild. it doesn't get old. It just doesn't get old. I'm impressed. You've managed to remember that back spike every time. Usually people lose their discipline by like the 4th or 5th life. Well, I don't know what I expected. Can't you just shoot the trap in the corner, hang on to it, and aim the next grapple? Nope. I mean, you're welcome to try. People have tried. Doesn't work very well. Oh, nice. He's got a bubble shield. He lives! For the moment. Grenades. Do you know if using grenades during the during a social raid actually consumes your grenades? Yeah. Like, I certainly hope it doesn't, but like, wouldn't be surprised if it does. So it is technically possible to make it across that. So, it is possible. People will die a lot trying it. It is possible. Alright, so now we're into the series where he just dies a bunch of times trying this. And I think his game... If this reads the way I think it reads, his game crashes before he manages to complete it. Which is a little sad. Oh, you missed. Which is a little sad. Like, that does actually make me sad. I would love to have seen him complete it. But for the next 15 or so deaths, it is just Carbon here making an effort to Titanfall his way across and then not quite making it. So, good job. Well done. We are going to move on. Hope you had fun. Because the floor is lava is a great, a great experience for everyone involved.
Created a death trap, and raiders march to the slaughter.
This thing just sounds like it's having an orgasmic experience thinking about murder and death traps. See, this doesn't say it was a social raid. Maybe it's because it crashed and just the replay broke. Okay, let's go ahead and grab our loot. So we have 1,158 loot. Let's grab whatever's in here. I don't know if there was anything in here. Okay. And yep, I got like 80 out of that. Okay, 1,233. Good lord. Some friendly fire activity. Friendly fire, best kind of fire. And on the way out, we gained an extra 250. Nice, 240. Let's see, you... I don't know that you got more, did you? 1,477. You have your golf map. Oh no. Okay. So many death markers. Oh yeah, that last map was literally thousands. Yeah, we got one material out of that one.
Post custodian, and look upon the carnage you have wrought.
Okay, let's grab this. 1,478. This has 3 tombs on it. Two material. Understandable. Alright, so I want to try to clear this one. I want to reset the counter on it so I can see how much left. Do players lose anything when they die trying? Nope, just a time investment. Okay. Okay. If they rage quit, they do? No. They do not lose anything when they quit. They take the material with them that they obtained, which is good. I do kind of want to see how they'll come back. Let's see. Someone who died a medium amount of times and then escaped. How do you handle this? They lose the XP? Do they lose XP? Huh. Where'd you get the idea to have the carpet bombing, by the way? If I had an answer to that question, I'd be a much, much more productive human being. Alright, so we have a particularly cautious individual, PlayStation gamer. Let's see how they handle this. This is the starter loadout with 0 upgrades. This is one of the first few games they've played. First few raids. Good luck to them. I'm gonna need it. Hey, he's got it. There are no traps here. So originally this area was meant to be laden with traps, like this entire lower room. But unfortunately, this base, I kind of overbuilt it. I made a lot of space and not enough capacity for traps. So it hit capacity pretty quick. I like this trap because most people don't survive that. Is there a way to increase capacity? Yes, by prestiging the base. Every time your base prestiges and levels up, you gain additional capacity. This is a champion base, so this base has lots of capacity, and I have elected not to include additional traps to keep the difficulty down. That way, we don't abuse players too hard. First started, they're doing well. This is definitely, this is a gamer here. Like, I can see the inexperience in their movements, but they've got the right thought processes. This is a first-person shooter kind of gamer here. They're about to have a very bad day, though. This is what panic looks like. Yeah, okay. That moment when you're just looking around the traps like, okay, which do I shoot? Is it this one? Move to the left. No, I should shoot this one. Move to the left. No, I should shoot this one. Move to the left. No. It just keeps going. It just doesn't stop. I guess there is genuinely no reason to go down here. Other than to get shot. And no, you can't collect the... no, you can't collect the loot box twice. Once it is collected, it is collected. Are there other rating guns? Yes, there are other loadouts. You need not use this starter loadout. I'm using the starter loadout because I don't want to spend my money on raiding gear when I can spend my money on traps. Yeah, so that's a rough experience for them. I'm gonna just free cam my way into there and see how they handle this from a free cam perspective. Da-da. Beautiful. All right. So how are you gonna handle this one there, buddy? All right, so I think he's looking around. I think he's trying to figure out what's going to be the safest route. Either sprint out speedrun style or hide in a corner and try to clear it. Looks like he's going to go hide in a corner strategy. This is widely regarded as a mistake. Remember the 3-point rule? 1, 2, 3. He's got 3. Anywhere you are in this room, you have 3 sources of threats at all points in time. Which is not a fun experience. Obviously, if you're quite fast, you can do it, but that's something that console gamers tend to not be able to do. Talk about getting forked. Maybe we should make a horror game or something. Well, that's what Minecraft is for. The whole Minecraft maps was great fun. Alright, how do you handle this one here, buddy? Alright, try it again. You can see his brain thinking. He's looking around. What do you do? How do you do this? You get to try it again. He gets 1, gets 2, dodges the 3rd, and runs for it. Oh, doesn't quite make it. That's a lot of threats from a lot of different directions. Oh no. Do you have to complete your own bases to make sure they're possible? No. They're mechanically... there is a game mechanic which prevents you from building bases that are impossible to begin with. Thus far, it is not possible to build a base which is incompletable. Every base is algorithmically tested to be completable in the most simple of ways. Thought he dodge rolled for a second. I mean... he definitely rolled. Didn't dodge so much. Now that is one of the things that a lot of people vastly enjoy about this over games like Super Mario Maker. You don't actually have to complete the level yourself every time you make an adjustment. The game will do it for you. Oh, he's going fast. Harvey. This is why we stab Harvey, by the way. Harvey got in the way. Blocked him. Harvey is an existential threat. He got Harvey'd? Yes, yes he did. It's super unfortunate. It happens all the time. So welcome back. Mans hasn't gotten backstabbed by the spikes yet, which is nice. Like he's actually doing well. He's learning. I'm impressed. He's learning to move fast. Whoa, close. Touching his toesies. Oh no. He's getting greedy. He wants to farm all the To be fair, this is the appropriate time to do it. Farm all the traps. Collect all the goods and their internal components. He notices the ceiling one and falls into the lava pit on the floor. You kind of wish there was a completion-based check there than just box goblin check. Or it would be cool if you could control box goblin, because there's some pathfinding the AI can't do that should be able to do. Yeah. I wouldn't mind the idea of having the players select the option between box goblin and self-check. But as it stands, we only have box goblin. And box goblin, not so... It's very limiting. Dude, how did you live that? Those arrows went above and below and to the left and to the right of him and did not hit him. This is a nice map. It is a nice map. This is the map which has gotten the most kills. It has thousands of kills, plural thousands of kills. Dude was standing right in front of an arrow trap and just didn't get pin cushioned. Oh no. Today he gonna learn, boys. He's gonna learn. And he's tilted. He's tilted. He got hit by the spike trap. That's how it goes. That's how it spirals. It's begun. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Oh jeez. Yeah, that's that happens. All right, I think he's calmed down. He's done it. He's learned this one. Oh. What? Why was that there? Okay. Oh, that's beautiful. This is a good replay. I like this replay. Tiger is learning arc. Someday he'll come back to this and beat it. Yeah, he's done it. He's beaten it. There are no more traps between here and escape. Congratulations. He's paranoid with good reason, but he is free. That's gotta feel good. My god. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. That one moment. That one moment when he thinks that it's when he thinks he's safe, he steps aside and gets blasted in the face. Oh god. I see you guys are having fun with this one. Y'all coming into the social raids. Enjoy it, enjoy it. That's what it's there for. We're getting raided so much, guys. This is crazy. Well, we've got all 5 bases active. Got all 5 bases active, which is nice. We've got gonna get some crazy income from this. Making me happy. What am I getting? Okay. Good income is good. So let's do another raid while we wait. Wait for more replays to pile in. You look speedrunnable. 2,000 plus deaths. What difficulty is that? That is the easiest difficulty. Literally the easiest difficulty. Let's for one stab you. Now we go vault hunting. This looks like a, oh my god, this place looks beautiful. I would love to have this territory. Okay. I hear 2 vaults. There's vaults! Loot box. Is there a third one? This is big enough to have a third one, I think. Looks like the dude hasn't trapped any of the tombs, so... Oh. Yeah! He also didn't mark him, so he's not getting points for it. Love this game so far, wish there was more. Well, that's the joy of user-generated content games like this. There will be more. I'm just synthite farming right now. Harvey, stop it. Dude had second shot on that. Dude's got reload on these things. Why are you like this? Getting a little carried away here, aren't I? It's got reload on all of these. Well, you're gonna learn why you don't do that. Why? There's nothing in here. Okay. This is one of those I could have speedrun without any major like this is one of those I could have speedrun. He's got nothing stopping me. I don't even have to speedrun it. It's just I could W key this. He's got nothing stopping me from just walking. Literally just walking. But I wanted to farm the entire thing, though. Okay. Okay. Next. We broke everything and left. Is this game fun? I enjoy this game greatly, but I'm also a sadistic, wholesome individual who enjoys making beautifully crafted maps for my friends to play. Speaking of beautifully crafted maps for my friends to play, this player made it 3 deaths in and left, and I want to see how that handled. All right, chat. Here's the bet: Phil or no Phil? Does Phil get the butt munching, or does this player get out before Phil finds him? The answer? Phil. Alright. That was fast. Alright. What you got here for us, buddy? He's sitting here staring at this. Oh, here's Phil. And gets him. Nice. Good job. Excuse me while I enjoy my tea. Yeah, so this is incredibly intimidating. This is a problem I have with this. This is a problem I had with this map in the beta as well. This map, just long hallway with a firing squad at the other end. It's a 21 gun salute at the other end. People don't try, they see it and they leave. It is incredibly intimidating, and people literally just don't play the map, which is a big problem. So that's a thing. And you got a melee. There you go. Alright. He handles Phil. Good job. You done it. Good luck getting through the 21 gun salute corridor. Because there's a whole heap load of... Oh! Yep, there it is. And he's gone! That's a rage quit, boys. I need to swap that onto overdrive so I can get extra goods from it. I'm gonna do that. This is the kind that we put overdrive on, because overdrive reduces our maximum prestige, but we get additional gen mat out of it. Like, I could have got an additional 900 gen mat out of that. 900? I forget how much gen mat. It's a lot of gen mat. It's now overdriven. Watch immediately the first speedrunner just go in there and clear it without death, which is what has happened every single time I've overdriven something. All right, it's not ready yet. We're just in a constant state of being raided. All right, let's go check the. Oh, this looks big. Is this either gonna be a nightmarish kill box or something interesting? And I no way to know what it is from this angle. It reeks of killbox. Reeks of killbox. Alright, let's go vault hunting. Tomb raiding. Does the game show which maps are overdriven? Not to my knowledge. I hear tomb. But I'm gonna explore this corner anyways. Hear tomb. Yeah, give me that synthite. I hear another tomb. Yeah. Keeping that synthite. Tomb raiding. I hear another tomb. Here it is. Sploosh. Here comes the gubbins. Let us go. Gen mat is never your limiting resource. It's always synthite. Yep. Alright. Yeah, okay. I don't have to deal with this. So, fortunately, they did a thing that's going to let me Titanfall this. Question is... Oh, these are not Modified. Okay. Question is, can I do it without dying? Oh, hello. Answer, I mailed it the first try. Holy smokes. Alright, that is unusually dense. Because that's a bit messy. Well, hello there. Miss Raider coming in with the raid. You just missed it. We were just doing some tomb raiding. How you doing today? Welcome one, welcome all. That's a lot of no, those are Bob's. Bob is the one in front. Phil's the one that comes in behind. It's, this is gonna be an experience here. You sure filled that room. Hey! How you doing tonight, Raider? Had some good, dark times? Oh, okay. That's the Flammenwerfer. Oh, God. I'm actually gonna try to take this slow so I can clear out the next room. Next room is incredibly punishing. Dark Tide is so much fun. They nerfed Psyker in the hotfix. Again. And I haven't tested it since. I'm mad at them. Like, why cannot Psyker have nice things? Excuse me, did you just bounce? Alright, deal with that. Am I raiding someone's house? Yes. Yes, I am raiding someone's house. Just the way it's meant to be. Oh, I can't parry that. Don't walk into it. I almost died there. You have no idea. How do I want to deal with this? Okay. Oh! That was he was all the way over there. Okay. Redeemer. Dude, I'm so this Sunday is Easter Sunday, and I'm going to be spending Easter Sunday with my family. So I will not be on Conan this Sunday, and I imagine that's going to be a pretty common experience for a lot of the gamers this Sunday. But I am super excited for Conan. I was a hair's breadth away from overruling today's vote just to play Conan, because I'm into it. It's a problem. Alright, I can just grab this, get out. I missed one. Psycho got nerfed again. Yeah, it was part of the Flamer nerf. They reduced damage over time effects for Soul Blaze and Standard Fire to be 50% of what it was against Flak. So you know how you needed 6 stacks of warp charges in order to Ascendance Blaze down, well, to deal with any shooters. Now it's 7, which is a bit of a problem because 6 is the maximum amount of stacks you could apply. I also have the stagger on the Flamer. Ah, that's fine. I'm not concerned about the Flamer. The Zealot Flamer was a little powerful, and it still serves its purpose well enough. Poor Flamer. Yeah, it got hit real hard. Which, you know, we could live with it. Alright. I don't like that dude. But I also don't want to get shot by the, Okay, I think we just walk this. This is a mistake. Yep, there it is. Okay. Let's see. I can go clear that corner out and come back just fine. Once I'm in the room, it's not too big of a deal. The problem I have is that corner is death, and I need to be able to get around here. God, am I really gonna have to take this super slow? Okay, okay. What was it? Yeah, Raider, I was doing some offline play of Conan. Just to, you know, get a little experience with the game, learn, teach myself how it works, that kind of stuff. 8 hours later happened. Which is kind of par for the course. Okay, can I force push, force pull? Oh, I'm in trouble here. Yep. Okay. 8 hours later. I know, right? By the time I finish this map, somebody will have speedrun the overdriven map. Oh my god. I'm real tempted to speedrun over here and just try to... You know what? Let's try it, because I don't remember exactly what it looked like on the other... I missed. Let's just try speedrunning it and try to pacify in the middle of it. I have grenades for this. This is what grenades are from. Grenades are from? Grenades are for. Right! Forgot about that one. I can just go around the left. Can you imagine if we had Half-Life level... oh, this is a level 10. We're at a max prestige base here. Okay. I messed that up pretty hard. Can you imagine if we had Half-Life level momentum control here? If you give me an actual Titanfall grappling hook, these bases would be an issue. Saying is, you can be convinced to play Conan this Sunday. So, here's the thing. I will not be home. Well, there's two things, really. One, my dad is in the hospital, mostly dying. And I intend to spend as much time with him as I can this weekend. So that's not even in the question. Second, I will actually have to be home at night, because that's how home works. Okay, we'll take this slow. But come like 9, 10 o'clock, I'll be around. And, if we're down to degen hours. But I know you're not degen hours kind of gal. Alright, you need to go there. DJ hours. Yes. That's the time I have. Okay. I don't have a lot of opportunities this weekend for gaming. You sniped. Alright, where is... I need that. Dart. I didn't even realize that was a thing over there. Okay, come on. Oh! Well, he turned flat as a pancake. Can I grab that? I can. Alright, thank you. Let this go away. Swing and a miss. Can I snipe this? Nope. That's an issue. Bob got smashed. Bob absolutely got smashed. Okay, so I don't really need this to go away, but it's a free kill anyways, so I'll grab it. Reflexes are... Go away, Harvey. You're getting in the way. Okay. Yeah. Oh, they can't reach over here. Oh, yeah, but those can. Okay, this room is surprisingly quiet. Well, not quiet anymore. I can grab this. Is there anything over there I need to be concerned about? Yes. Nice and clear. So let's deal with that. You're all about that degen life. You know, I can. That's something I can understand. I like grenades. Played too much Counter-Strike. It's not true. Can't play too much Counter-Strike. Oof. Hello, Bobs. The sucker nearly took me off the wall. I didn't notice that was there at all. Okay. Good. No more of this madness. Nice and clear. Just gotta take it slow. This place is just built by someone who knows how to deal with speedrunners. I missed. There's the hit. So I'm just not gonna speedrun it. I just gotta take it slow, careful, don't go crazy. Another set of armored. Nice. Oh, you did not give me a notification that you were coming after me. Got him in the knee. Alright, surely there's a trap up here. Okay, well, let's go. This man's had a heap load of traps on the way in, so I'm not expecting masses on the way out. Imagine escape room mixed with the Ultra Killer Doom. I like to describe this game as Super Mario Maker crossed with Doom. Very, very Super Mario Maker, mild Doom. It's a good time. I like it. I'm a big fan of the whole building a trap base thing. This was a good base. I like this base. Fun, brutal, good job. I'm more of the builder. You can tell because I haven't spent much of any of the raiding of the raider materials, but I am just perpetually broke on the builder materials. Alright, y'all were in the triple-digit deaths. The amount of damage we've done. Okay, alright, so we've got a couple people that have tried out the new one. This should be pretty easy for them to escape. Totally worth it. Doom Mario, yes. What's stopping you from shooting literally every trap from a distance? Ammo. You only have 3 shots, but the shots are reusable, so I have to go... I shoot my shot, go collect my shot, and then retry it. Alright, so let's see how this is. Oh, no. I messed that up. That's not supposed to be there. Okay, well, lesson learned. Alright, so that's a big problem. The whole thing falls apart without that one incinerator. So we gotta fix that one. Yikes. You tried to play hopscotch or something. Yeah, it didn't work. Well, remember this is a PlayStation player, so they're playing with the controller, first-person shooter. So it's. Oh yeah, grenades. Hey, he clears it. Now we should see these guys coming through. Yeah, well, you know, that's about as much as I could expect. They got smashed. And the grenade cleared out the tall boy. Okay. Alright. Well. So I need to go fix that real quick. Because that's an issue. You... To be fair, the reason I'm using this base is not because I expect it to get kills, is because it is incredibly valuable to have active. It's a farming base for me, so it's fine. Gubbins. Alright, so you are good. I guess I could probably change this design such that it goes directly into here. So if they... I know, I need to have it such that there's any amount of stoppage. I just need to prestige the plate. There's just not enough capacity here to do anything. Okay, I need 5 fewer blocks somewhere. I've got 8 here, but I can't use those. There's 1, 2, 3. Four and 5 need to come from somewhere. We're cutting it real slim here, guys. There's 4. I need one more block. There it is. All right. Now we can upgrade you into being phase 2 so you can actually survive. All right. Good job. We need to add time record, giving extra rewards for beating it. That would be... I would like that. I would like that a lot. Alright, so I want to see... I don't want to see that one. Excellent. Freaking Raider got me thinking about Conan again. Oh, I want it. I want it so much. I say as if I'm not laughing maniacally around this madness that I'm making here. Okay, so we have plenty of people raiding these. This is happening. We've seen this again. Did we watch this one? Oh my god. Oh, ho, ho, for those who haven't seen this. Alright, so this is the... If you haven't seen this one, I'm gonna let this go. Just watch what this person does. This is a fun one. This is a real fun one. This player rage quit, and I don't blame them. I do not blame them at all. Oh, this is a new player. They haven't even crafted their grenades yet. Okay. Okay. At least they're following the path, which means they will get all the extra loot. Which, good for them. They're learning. Okay, they follow over here, and they get the extra loot box. There it is. I'm proud of you. Now, I should apologize in advance for what's about to happen to you. Oh. So this one is pretty much a gear check, and this player is running base gear, so they don't have the gear, and they will fail the gear check. This one is evil for new players. Yeah, this one is particularly evil for newer players. Yeah. So there is no safe place anywhere. Oh, let me do that again. So I can get the free cam so I can see you guys what we're doing. Can we get a tactical strike? Yeah, that's what's happening here. Let me just fast forward this real quick so I can get through the camera bug. Alright. Yeah, alright. So now we get to see him. So this is usually the part where players start trying to figure out what on earth happened. And they will meander about and explore the world. Usually up here. And try to figure out why they died and what's going on here. But you guys get a great view of it from this perspective. He's taken the... You know, I appreciate him. He's taken the front door. Most people don't do that. I made a nice big open front door for them. So, unsurprisingly, this entire hallway is perfectly safe. There's nothing to hurt him in there up until he grabs the loot. He's grabbed the loot. You can hear the alarm going off. And we have a heap ton of grenades falling directly on top of him. This entire hallway, the entire thing explodes. A single grenade lands roughly dead center of each and every one of these blocks. And the moment he pulls this out, it's a carpet bombing. This is proper American style. Good luck with this one, buddy. You're gonna need it. He goes fast. And the area is cleared. And he rage quit. And that's the end of that. Oh, it's beautiful. There really need to be difficulty rewards for players. There are difficulty rewards for players. He is playing on a difficulty level 2 map as one of the first maps he's played on. I do want to show you guys this one for those coming in from the raid who haven't seen this one before, because this one's a good fun. This one's more fun than most. You left out there's a trap at the end just in case he manages to survive. So the trap at the end self-destructs and doesn't kill anything. The reason it's there is to distract. And for no other reason. Because people see the trap at the end and think, I need to deal with that as I'm running toward it. And completely fail to consider that they're about to get carpet bombed. Yeah. There's no reason for this player to collect the loot, by the way. This is a social raid. Oh, you like this. You don't get loot for social raids. I think he's exploring for additional tombs, so we'll fast forward here. Alright, so this is where we have the entrance. He nearly gets backstabbed. He 180 quick slashed that thing. Good reaction times there. So, for those who... I don't think it takes a great understanding of the game to understand that this hallway is particularly suspicious. Covered in lava on all sides. Well, you know, all but the floor. But here's the loot room. He just has to get out alive. Have a good night, Raider. Good luck out there. But wait, here comes the exciting part. Because just like most of my stuff, things get real exciting when you pull the alarm. Like this. Is he good? He didn't hack and slash him. Are you trying to clear the room? Remember when I said everything about the floor is lava? I lied. The floor is also lava. The entire floor is lava. There is no safe place to stand. Oh no. Yeah, so that's what this player has to deal with right now. Just the whole floor is lava, the whole thing. It's not great. Not a great experience for most. What? Okay, just having some computer issues. It's fine. But you know what? See if he tries it again. I think he's looking around. He's looking around trying to figure out how to deal with this. Because the whole floor is lava, and it's just a mess to get through. I'll just grenade the room back up. Wait, where did the floor go? Yeah, nope, there it is. Well, good news is, he grappled onto the wall and lived. Bad news is, there is no floor to grapple onto. Or ceiling. Or wall. Oh no. Yeah, that's this whole map in a nutshell. It's just the whole floor is lava. And we haven't seen it yet, but the next room in there, it's worse than the lava floor. The lava floor is... Well, let's just put it this way. The room that he's walking into is specifically designed to be shock and awe levels of inhospitable, to the point where you choose to walk on lava as opposed to stay in that room. Most players choose to walk on lava as opposed to stay in this room. It is hilarious. How is this game fun when all the games are created are unsolvable? Nothing about this is unsolvable. This player just, we're watching the solving process in action. I'm guessing you weren't here a few minutes ago, but, almost exclusively the raids that we've done, like, they're almost always super easy, like 0. Like, the hardest difficulty maps are very often completed with 0 deaths, or like 1 death. There's a safe spot in that room you accidentally found. There's a couple. Most of the quote-unquote safe spots look like they're safe spots, but aren't. They're just traps. There are a couple actual safe spots. Yep. Here comes the cleanup crew. You love how he checks the difficulty number at the start. You bet he's thinking there's no way it's a 3. Oh no. You don't need to name this? Yeah, nah. I mean, you never need to nade. That room is begging for a grenade. You were under the impression you couldn't make the path over lava. Did that change? Nope. Cannot make the path over lava. Rip Harvey. He killed Harvey, and he's sad about it. Let's see if he figures this one out. I have purposefully put these walls here so that you can't really get into the room without triggering the alarm. So this is one of those safe spot TMs. Yeah. This is the spot everyone goes to and they die for it. I like that spot. Some upgrades cost 16,000. Yeah, some upgrades are expensive, which is why I have no orange. Because I keep buying all the expensive upgrades. So I can build bigger and better traps and turn more of the floor into lava. I'm so sad. In the beta, there's not many changes I noticed from the beta to the full release. One of the changes I noticed, they increased the cost of they increased the capacity cost of the lava blocks by 50%, which is huge. And lava blocks are my favorite. Oh, did he get it? Hey, he saved it. All right, he cleared himself a safe spot. He's gonna grenade all this. Alright, so that's all of his grenades. This is another... There's a couple shooters that can hit your toes here, so you gotta be careful here. With the gliding from time to time, that's just replay glitch. The replay simulation is not perfect. Especially when players' computers are less than stable. Acid Cube Cause made it so you had to prestige your carpet bomb map a few times. Yep, I had to do the same thing. Yep, alright, so he was still in that safe spot, but got toesied by those guys, so that happens. So that's this map. It's a good time, love to see it. It's one of my favorite maps. That one's another Petri dish of pan.
This is how we
Acid cubes cost more now? Yes. Yes, they do. This dude died 15 times. Yes, they cost 15, up from 10. So let's go do another brutal map. This looks fun. Let's do it. I am intimidated, but also confused. Those really don't do much in an open space. Okay. Can you take out the grapple blocks for the hallway? I don't understand the question. So I think all the tombs are inside or blocked off. So let's go. Yeah. Alright. Oh, no, we have one over here. Another one over here? No. None over there as well. Alright. I think there's one more tomb inside. Probably one underneath. Unless there's a way for me to get underneath. I think there is a way for me to get underneath. Oh, right here. Okay. Alright, I still think there's one more inside. No, I think that's one I was hearing. Alright. Yeah, this is speedrun territory. Okay. I should be careful on the way out and try to slow clear it. Because I didn't get a good look of what was there, and there's potentially really unpleasant things on the way out. Is there anything on the other side of this? There is. I think that's the tomb. And I think he's walled it off. Oh, that's unfortunate. The spot used to grapple to get through the lava hallway. I don't know what spot you're referring to. There is a lot of... Alright, what do we got here? Lava. Is there anything through here I can see? It's just solid. It's just... okay. This is fine. I do want to see if I can get that tomb. I was really expecting more stuff here. Okay, did he actually... It's right here. I can see the sparks. He's just walled it off. Okay. I'm not doing that. You can take out the roof blocks. They can't grapple. It could, but that doesn't really help much because I would have to also take out all the walls and all the floors. Otherwise, it's the same thing, which is just not super useful because that's too large of a constraint. No. Okay, so I don't remember the way out here. Is that... I want to look. Is that where the tomb is over there? That might be the tomb over there. But I would have to go... No, we're leaving. Okay. They don't have things to vanish in Wave 2. They do. You can have illusory blocks that turn into open air on Wave 2. Those cost 15 apiece. Which is... I cannot interact with you. Okay. Which is a little bit much. There we go. It's the main base again. Okay. Well, that base is incredibly popular. So let's do a champion. It's the worst that could happen. Okay, so this is this reeks of experienced player. Great. Love to see it. Which difficulty was this? 6. Okay. Too many one? Too many where? Where go? I'm not hearing or detecting tombs anywhere. Which is a little awkward. Oh. It's everywhere. Exploded all over the place. Okay. Is it just the one tomb? Okay. Let's go. Alright. What have we got in here? We can... Illusories everywhere. Alright. Seems like the lava hallway could make things unbeatable. No. No, and by a lot. Alright. I am amazed I lived that. W key strunk. And we're out. Goodbye, cruel world. I'll give it fun. So that's the champion. So that is the champion status, hardest difficulty map in the game. Right there. Are the teams placed by the level maker? Nope. The teams are not placed by the level maker. They are randomly generated about the map, and it is up to the map creators to interact with them as they see fit. Most of the time I like to either ignore them and draw a path to them so that the players, the raiders, can get some free loot. Or most of the time I like to trap them. If you guys haven't seen this trap before, you guys are going to love this one. This is my favorite trap so far, and by a significant margin. Because this trap does exciting things. It's not actually that exciting, but it was funny to watch a co-op crew get soft locked, which is great. If you guys want to see content just like this, make sure to hit that subscribe button. If you guys can't find the subscribe button, that's because it's on YouTube where it belongs, where it's free. All right, so let's actually just test from start so you guys can see it. So, big eye-catching thing right out the gate. What just fell off my desk? Big red rocket tower of power thing. This one gets the attention of everyone coming in here, because this place is just wild looking. So people will regularly go up here to inspect this, despite it being in a general upward direction. So they'll find this, and they're like, "Oh look, let's go get this! Yay, we got it! Cool!" And we get out. Sweet, easy. Then they say, "Uh-oh." And they come right over here. Every time they follow the red road to success. And oh look! It's another one. Let's go! This is my favorite trap right here. Because when you try to get out, there's no grappling hook. Anchor points. Anywhere. So, they live here now. And this is just how my favorite trap. Best time I've seen with this trap was a co-op crew. Both of them jumped in this hole at the same time. They lived there a very, very long time. Each of them just trying to get out. Dying whenever they jumped up. It was great. I love to see it. Makes me very happy. I like this game. This game makes me happy. It's still that one outpost. Is this map one of the illusory law? Well, no. This one's that one is more default bog standard stuff. Can you grapple into a teammate? Nope. Certainly not their corpse. This looks interesting. It doesn't quite look like a kill box. Oh. Okay. Here it is. Here it is. Got it all. Got it all. Okay. What stops someone from doing that concept but has a hallway? That no grapple points during second wave? But has a hallway. Well, the walls, for one. You can grapple onto walls, like so. think that's about all we're gonna get for tombs around here. Talking no walls. The map does have to be technically completable, yes. Okay, so what's the gameplay loop? You get building materials for completing stages as a raider. You get raider materials for completing people in your mazes. You get materials for both. As a raider, you get materials for raiding and building, and as a builder, you get materials for raiding and building. So you choose whichever you want to do. Generally speaking, you kind of want to do both, because building is a passive eco source, whereas raiding is much more active, so there's no reason you can't do both. I have no idea where to go in this place. He's gonna be here a long time. Alright, figured it out. Alright, nice. I deserve that. So yes, I generally prefer doing the base building over raiding. For the stream, I'm doing a lot of raiding, but outside of stream, I just don't. I will vastly prefer every time to simply base build and optimize that stuff. Okay, that could have been bad. Plenty of space here for second wave traps. I'm gonna remove this guy. And this one. Okay. That's potentially an issue. Not an issue, okay. This is here now. Okay. Now we just leave. This looks like it's... No? Okay. I was thinking that the reason they didn't intend to leave it open, they just forgot to close it, which happens a lot. And around. Away we go. Click. Is there a way to force kill on the crawling guy outside the player triggering traps? Yes. Yes, there is. Which can be... It is one of the things that could be potentially toxic. But I do it on one of my maps because it's a maze map. Because you should ask, what are the enforcements to be able to make the map is doable? That there is a standard path of normal blocks, unmodified from the beginning to the end. Period. No tricks, no gimmicks, standard blocks that Harvey can walk without harm. Let's do it. Oh, this is a big looking one. Another maximum difficulty champion brutal map. Do hammers kill on impact? Everything kills on impact. You have no HP in this game, and by that I mean you have exactly 1 HP. Everything kills you. Alright. Oh, this place looks like it's got some decor on it. Alright. Oh, is this an arrow leading me to the... Where go? Where is it? Did you simply lead me astray? You hope they add a pressure plate you can connect to a trap the force trigger without them having to go in front of it. Yeah, that would be... I would like that. I would like that a lot. Just Give me full redstone. They just put an arrow around me, so it would seem. So it would seem. Alright, let's check out down here then. Any tombs? Forsaken and lost? No? Okay. If there's a solid block for hobby, how did the lava hallway get made? That's the trick. People don't look with their eyeballs. If gamers don't look up, do you expect them to look around? Are all of the tombs just inside? Like, I know this guy's got a large base, but that's surprising. Maybe they're up on the mountaintop? No. Wow, okay. I have not found any tombs. Okay. Well, in we go. Okay. Let's figure out what this looks like. I like this already. Alright, so this is lava path. This is absolutely lava path. So we're gonna go this way. Oh. So I will look at this, but I will not trigger. So I don't know that I can. That's really long, guys. That's really long. Maybe if I had the speed boost. There's no way I can do this, right? Surely not. I'm gonna give it one try. Oh, so close. Ah. All right, that's my one try. All right. Well, we'll take the real path. Doable. That was. You have no idea how close, like, how tight of a timing that is. Like, if I had shields, I'd probably do it reliably, but that is... The dancing steps required for that is extensive. Not this way. Okay. Why did I shoot that? Oh, hello. And so not that way, it's this way somewhere. Did it shoot at me? Go away. Let's just trigger all these. Cute. Just a regular one. Trigger all this. Alright, so here's the thing. Without Harvey, any one of these could be an issue. Like a potential death. Any one of these four, really. Okay. It's fine too. I do want my ammo back, please. So which path is correct? Not this way. Alright, so not this way. That means it's over here. At this point, I may as well remove this. Alright, so once we're... Okay, not this way. This is actual bedrock or phase 2 stuff. Down here. This is like my map, but an actual map as opposed to just a meat grinder. God, this is the actual Harvey path, guys. Like, what? Like, oh god, the entire room here too as well. Okay, so we've gotten this. Nothing. There's some phase 2 stuff here. Hunters, okay. More hunters. Another hunter. Dude put hunters everywhere. More hunter. Okay. Impressive. It's coming from my toes. Look at all these hunters. Alright, is there something here? Just leave. Ugh. Look at that. Look at that. Waiting for me to try to get outside. Yeah, that was good. I like that. I like that a lot. That one was well made. Okay.
Travel to your outpost, custodian.
Do we have a fun one? Nope. It's just the PlayStation farming again.
In desperate times, these genetics build something.
Level up. And that's level 41. Nice. So we actually have some reasonable amount of goodies right now. So let's go ahead and check out some upgrades. These are the upgrades for my regular weapons. They use blue material and red material. I have an unusable amount of blue material due to it having too much of it. I fully intend on not getting upgrades for any of my weapons. These are... I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I know I don't need it, but I want it. Just craft a bunch of these. We go fast. Go real fast. Because I cannot spend all of my blue. Okay, so my loadout now is spike drives and blast grenades. Mass grenade's so strong. Blue currency is basically free anyways. Yeah, it's... I just have a hard time spending it. I know some people have managed to spend it all. Or, you know, a lot of it. I am not one of these people. Because I invest into my defenses. And all these defenses use the orange currency. I don't know what I want. I'm not particularly into cannonbacks right now. How mad do you need to be to the beat this game? What? Oh, hello there, DJ Nuke. Welcome in. Be more of a builder, raider, builder, and buy a lot. Cannonbacks are funny? They are funny. That is certainly true. Attack rate's probably better than Adrenal Converter. Maybe a little bit of both. Warmonger, Bobmonger, yeah. Bob or Phil. Bloodlust I am interested in. Because once one guard is in combat, he will just aggro from around the corner. Which means we can get bonus fill activity. I like that. War filled Bobmonger. Hey. Yeah. Alright, so Deadman switch. The thing about these guys is armor is just too good to pass up. Then we have between optical implants and probably reflex manipulation. Okay, so we have those to work with. Hornets. I really don't have a lot of use for these guys. This full release? This is full release, yes. I really don't have a lot of use for these guys. Short leash plating, and I'll get reflex manipulation, just so you can get some damage up with them. Done with you. I want to upgrade these guys. This is another resource, another place for me to spend my blue resource. Not touching the suit upgrades. Going over to traps. Let's actually unlock every trap. So now we have access to every trap. I'm going to avoid upgrading any of these until I know what exactly I want to do, because I have exactly one upgrade left available. And I don't want to get something that I don't need right now. So that is all the money we will spend on that. But now we have upgrades for our dudes. So we can get some bonus stuffs. This has gotten some more kills. But I don't see it here listed in this guy. So it's currently being rated is what it's saying. Let's check out this one again. Like the added indicators and the guards. It is nice. It is nice. All right, so this is one of the. This is just one we want to inspect. This one we don't care if it gets rated. This one's gonna be real easy. Okay, so this should be a fairly simple walk in and grab, and then panic on the way out deal. Broke that and got pistoned. Great. If I had infinite capacity to build, how painful would you make said build from a 0 to oh no? It would definitely be an oh no. One of my biggest complaints is that I can't. One of my biggest complaints is that basic blocks take capacity, which massively harms both the aesthetic and the range at which I can build things. Oh man, this guy noped out of there real quick. And there's the fire. You see him turn around, see all four of those turrets charging up at him, and just booked it. This game puts it's a trap at a whole new level. Yeah. What's above oh no? That's what Incursus would make? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, the thing is, as you can see here, once you're able to stand in that corner for free with nothing pressuring you, pistons are not a threat. At all. And just walks out for free. There you have it. So we definitely need to prestige that place like 3 times before we can have any meaningful defenses there, but that's fine. Do mobs trigger traps? Nope.
March to the slaughter.
No, they do not. Okay, so we have 4 active bases now. Oh, it's depleted again. I gotta reactivate this guy. Jesus Christ, these are all the new kills it's gotten. Like, you can't... It's so much. Okay, so what we do is we prestige this place again. Can you set up auto turrets on the outside that only activate after the grab? Maybe shoot them down while I think they're free? I could, yes. I'm going to choose not to. But it is on the list of things I can do. So for reference, it takes 225 prestige points to level this guy up again. We have 37,720. And I'm not going to touch this base at all. God, the kills are crazy. Oh no, a bunch of people got shot by the bolt shot on the way out. Oh, that just hurts to watch. Yeah, you are hanging out over there just like you're supposed to. Oh god. Alright, I'm not picking all this up. It's... Oh, let's activate. Get out of here. We have built a death trap. And interlopers flock to the slaughterhouse.
Outpost you have built is a monument to your strength and cunning.
What happens in that room? No one knows, because no one's lived long enough to find out. Alright, so that's going well. And that is my favorite bit of Meet Your Maker. If you guys want to see more content just like this, and check up on the well, the story of Phil and Bob, make sure to hit that subscribe button. If you can't find it, that's because it's on YouTube where you can subscribe to free. But if you're on Twitch, make sure to hit that follow button so you don't miss an opportunity. I like this game. This game makes me happy. I really wish I could. So I can only have a maximum of five outposts active at once. I want my other outposts to be raided. It's sad. I have so many other outposts to test, and none of them are being raided. Alas. I guess the normal difficulty is where it's at. Which is not a surprise, especially given the closeness to launch that we're at. Good lord. Alright, chat. We're gonna have a little bit of fun. What we're gonna do is we're gonna send you guys over to a friend of mine. As I'm Kibitz is currently building a base. Looks like a big old base, which makes me excited. We grab some food, raid all the things. That's exactly what we're doing. Raid all the things. We've pretty much conquered the hardest difficulty of raids in this game. It's gonna take a while before we see players that can make really difficult bases, but that's gonna be happening. But for the meantime, we're gonna be sending a raid on over to my friend Kibitz. Looks like he's building something. Looks like it's actually fairly early on in the whole base building thing. So I'm curious to see what that's all about. So let's go ahead and say hello. And check up on him. Because Kibitz has been playing this more than I have. Like, he's got all the cool toys. I'm still working on upgrading things. And see how this works out. Make the map social. All the maps I have which are not current, which are depleted and not currently active, are social. So if you want to play them, you can simply search Incursus in the social tab, and you can play all of those available maps. At least the ones that are set to social. The ones that are set to active are active, and you have to find them via the usual matchmaker. Without further ado, let's go ahead and jump on over to Kibitz. See how he handles this.
Like an RPG or something. Or like a different kind of RPG or MMO. Yo, Project Incursus. Thank you for the raid, brother. Welcome in.
Coming in.
Sorry for mispronouncing your name.
It's okay, everyone does it.
Indeed. Dude, holy, I was watching your stream earlier, actually. And that bomb trap you had with the dead bodies. That
You saw the grenade one.
Genius. As I was playing through levels, people are like, wow, Kibbs, you're playing through some rough levels. And then I was thinking of your maps. It's like, there's some, look, these maps are pretty bad, but there's some worse maps. That map you made, that is easily the worst, most evil thing I've ever seen in my life.
You see, this game makes me very happy. Well, guys, make sure to give my friend a good follow here. So if you guys want to see more Meet Your Maker, make sure to subscribe to the channel and let me know. But for now, have a good night, everyone. I'll see you guys later.